the first one in the series? It is, yes, it is. Okay, let's begin, because time is quite precious. We'll start the timer and we'll get straight in. But no, this is the first game. If you go to the left here, you'll have a password screen. Oops, but we don't have a password. And if you go to the right, you start a new game. Oh, and you know what else I didn't check? How is the audio? It seems okay. I've made some changes with my OBS. I've removed stream elements because I think it was lagging everything out and making it crash. How high in the sky can you fly? Very iconic opening. The marks on your head look like stars in the sky. Obviously, what we need to do is jump up very high, but let's just have a little swim around first. Is there any other dolphins to talk to? I have finished this game, obviously, but I haven't done this. I did this as game number 50, actually, in the Mega Drive playthrough, as it's a special game. Sing to the shelled ones, and they will heal your wounds. But I don't know the game inside out and back to front. I remember some of the key moments that are going to be difficult, you know, and we did brush up on the final boss last night. But most of it is going to be refiguring it out. And there we go. What is it? The vortex have sucked up all the sea life. So nice to hear this on actual hardware again. It's proper like vibrating. Suddenly, a great winds of water. I do feel like you can't beat the atmosphere of this game. There is very little like it. Ooh. Lovely presentation and graphics, I think so too. Even just this is such a cool effect, like there's water going on here. Something terrible has happened, something very powerful. Hey Shadowplay, how are you? It just captures the feel of Under the Sea and the music as well. It's got this real isolation kind of feel. Oops. You're doing? Winds of water pulled me here. I also like the really sort of abstract kind of story. Like it does have a real full-on story, but it's just I am sad for you. I know not of your pod. I could never, like most of this when I was a kid, I just didn't really understand anything anybody was saying. Like that line, I'm sad for you, I know not of your pod. Like when I was like 6, 7 or whatever. That was just like, what? What's a pod for a start, I think. Doesn't know of your podcast. No. Hey Muware, how are you? Ready for some Echo? I know you just went through this recently, right? Can I beat this in one sitting though? Obviously I'm going to tit around as usual and take my usual slow ass time doing it, but my old playthrough, I think I got up to Welcome to the Machine about 10 hours into it, and then the rest of the playthrough was just Welcome to the Machine, and I'm fairly confident Welcome to the Machine isn't going to take me anywhere near as long, but the danger zone is that I end up having to do it like 5 o'clock in the morning when I'm sleepy, and that won't be good. Oh shit, running out of that. I love the atmosphere of this game too. I think, are we on the first death of the game already? Whoa! Need some fish. Doodly-doo. Forgot what this level is. I think we have to find the whoa, the whale. I just love the animation and the way he can, like, some people think the controls aren't great, but I think they're really, really good. For like, because how else do you do under the sea movement with a D-pad, you know? I think it's very responsive. If you want to have bad under the sea controls, play The Little Mermaid on the Mega Drive, which some people say like, oh yeah, it controls like Echo. It's like, no, it doesn't. You haven't played them back to back at all. Little Mermaid controls like ours. Even though I'm very fond of that game. It's a very nostalgic, but it ain't good. I know not what has happened to your pod. Perhaps the Big Blue will help you. You must travel past the undercaves to find him. And we get this glyph key. So a lot of it's also... Well, I suppose it does explain it in the manual to a degree, but a lot of it is... especially people playing now who don't read manuals, or people like me who read manuals and don't pay attention to what it says. But I don't think... The mechanics aren't always so obvious, like you know what that glyph does. People will be thinking, oh, what did that do? But it's given him the power to hit another glyph now with a sonar to move it out the way. Hey Fish Yash, how are you? TGIF. Oh yeah, I guess it's not a day off for you, is it? All the Brits are on Good Friday. Whee! Level 1 is done. A deep maze of caverns with no surface to the dry side. Songs of the sea sing of great danger in this place. Let's get the password down, shall we? CJ. I shouldn't need one, but just in case the game crashes or something weird, I guess. Oh, this is so atmospheric. This game, this level, I always feel, it reminds me of like Chemical Plant as a kid. This level is always a bit of a gatekeeper for people who are maybe either young or have never really played it before. I used to always use the password and skip it because I couldn't do it. I'll get the password. Some of the other levels are a bit more like open and you can have fun in, but this immediately throws you in the deep end where you've already got no air anywhere, and you have to do all of this level is underwater. There's only like pockets of air, and it's pretty tough going for the beginning of the game when you haven't mastered the controls yet. What's that one? Taking the weekend off. Eastern Orthodox Easter is next week. Swim slowly past 8 arms. Very important. 8 arms used to terrify me. There's the air. Last year the dates lined up. Oh, these pufferfish, they are the worst. Is this one just a dead end? No, it's the glyph key we needed. Another technique is C makes you go faster, but also if you like kind of roll your finger on C and dash and stuff, you can get really high speed and dash at the same time, which is good for those jet bits, instead of just mashing the dash command. Right. Is there any fish down here? Yoink. Let's get the health and get the air back. I tried to play this at Christmas the other year with my nephew, and the Switch controller was doing my head in. It is so much better on a Mega Drive. Did not mean to push that all the way down there. And a lot of people don't know that you can do this. If you line it up right, you can pick things up by turning underneath it, which can help. I don't think we actually need to. I think we can probably fit in there, yeah. Probably should have got my hair back first. Be gone. So many of these levels, though, they seemed utterly huge as a kid and totally... what's the word? Insurmountable, I guess. But when you know what you're doing and you break it all down, that's why I would say the difficulty isn't really as bad as a lot of people say, but once you know what you're doing, the levels are actually quite short. I always thought, as a kid, it felt like he was really far into the level, but he's really not. Actually, can I go down first? He may not pass yet. Oh, did I just use the glyph thing? So this octopus, we have to swim slowly past him, else he'll spank you rotten. And he always used to fucking terrify me as a kid. There we go. Oh, what's that one? No, it's a bad shell. He's gonna get me. Oh! Spike, first death. He does. He gives you a little whip on the bum as he goes past. Those are the fucking worst things, these pufferfish. And I mean, essentially, the enemies later in the game, they're kind of all the same enemies, they just change the sprites. It's like the crabs and, is it the trilobites? They kind of behave the same as these things. They're very annoying. Oh! Sometimes it's not even about speed, though. I think it's just if you get anywhere near his hitbox as well, he'll do you. Oh no, we're stuck. We got done in. Is this shell gonna be a friend? Yes. Thanks, buddy. See, missing mechanics like that will also make this harder. The fact that some of the shells will heal you as one of the dolphins tipped you off is very crucial. Oh god, this is not lining up at all. Oh, you fucker. Ah! Oh, I did it first time with no problems and now I can't get past him. Done. Now what? What's next? So we've got another key. I think that's the end of the level, but I can't remember. That's a dead end. Yeah, that's the end of the level then. Got to find one more. But there's no air. Ooh. Thanks for the raid, Christmas the Tree. How's it going?
Christmas the Tree has just raided.
Snooze those
Is it nature fabulous?
How are you? If you're coming down the raid, you don't know what's going on here. Usually I'm trying to finish every Mega Drive game there ever was. That's the list of games that we've done so far. But tonight we're doing something a bit different. I'm trying to beat Ecco the Dolphin in one sitting to see if I can. Just to see, we'll find out. How goes Ecco? You're messing around on some Sega games, very nice. I always see you in Mystical Machine Gun's channel. But thanks for raiding him. Hey Cutry. A Christmas raid in March, in April even. What games were you playing? If you need to raid and run, don't worry, but otherwise I'd love to know what you were playing, because I do like Mega Drive. Oh, let me get that water back, not water back, the air. I have beaten this before, but it did take me quite a while. I'm trying to see if I can do it in one sitting. I've got roughly... Oh! I've got about... What's the maths? I've got about 10 hours, I think, at the most. I could probably tolerate to do this, so let's just see how it goes. The vents. Giant cracks in the ocean floor have strong upward currents of warm water. After the storm, songs of 3 trapped dolphins are heard here. So it's crucial that we find these dolphins, because these powers that they give you are so good. Did some co-op with a friend. Oh, I love Mean Bean Machine's music. It's one of my faves. I was playing some Streets of Rage 2 the other night, actually. I haven't really played Super Thunderblade much yet. I did play it briefly back in the day. Wild currents trapped my pod below. Please save them. I am too weak from the storm. Oh. So this level is actually largely optional. You can just zoom to the end and leave and don't rescue any of the dolphins, but if we do rescue them, then we will get the I think you get the confused sonar that confuses sharks, and also there's the secret, can't remember which one it is, it might be this or the next time you rescue dolphins, but you get the special command that lets you despawn enemies, which I never knew about as a kid, but it's very, very helpful in later levels. The manual does strongly recommend saving these dolphins for helping yourself. I really probably should have took some health before I went down there. It's a tricky one though. Space Harrier games are always hard. I haven't done Space Harrier either actually. I've done Outrun. It isn't really the same, but Ecco's on the Sega Genesis Classic. Wait, it's not? What's the Sega Genesis Classics? Ecco's on like literally absolutely everything. What's the Sega Genesis Classics? Whenever they do a compilation, they always bang Ecco on it usually. I had Ecco on my iPhone at one point. Although, good luck playing Ecco with the bloody touchscreen. It's not on that! That's crazy! I just assumed it would be. That's mad. How can you not have Ecco on a Mega Drive Classics collection? It's on the PlayStation 3 collection, I think. It's also on the Mega Drive Mini. It's on Steam as well, I think. There we go. Except since PS2, so that's mad. Help me, Ecco! Swim closely in front of me and I will follow. There we go, that's one dolphin rescued. Whoosh. Alright, you're done now. This is one of my favourite games. Although it's funny because I always loved this game as a kid, but I could never do it. But I just always enjoyed playing it anyway. But now as an adult, and I've actually finished it, and I really get into it now. I've found a whole new love for this. Hey Smudgy, how are you? Whoops. I do think it's a whopping shame that people seem to always talk about it as being jank now. Whereas I think it's a very beautiful controlling game. It's just mean. It's just very, very, very mean. Gotta get thick skin. Something peaceful to it. Sometimes. The peacefulness does disappear. But it's the music. It soothes you while you're going through all the misery of it. I don't remember if there's anything in there. I don't think there was. What is this? That's a key glyph. Don't think it's jank. It's tough. I think, well, that's the case with a lot of it. I think when something's tough, people usually blame jank rather than like a skill level. You can get very good at Echo if you want to. It's there is roughness about Echo, though. I do think sometimes hitboxes can be a little bit piddly, and some of the enemies are a bit mean, the way they just sort of fly at you relentlessly. But do I need a key glyph down here? But it's just one of those that you need to just play it over and over again. There's nothing there. It looks kind of jank. I don't think so. I thought we just got stuck then. It's like, you're not helping me out. I think it's very hard to pull off underwater gameplay without having that sort of... because just by nature, underwater never controls super well. That's just what being underwater is all about, isn't it? Oh, I need the key for that. Ah, missed it. Keep your cartridge. Oh, I don't know, but you've been taking a long time to decide. What is that? Is that health? Yep. I need to find air though. Shit. Really need some air right now. Prompty, it was good but didn't feel like getting good at it. Think the new Echo game will be any good? I hope so. I'm excited for it, I'm optimistic. I think having some of the original people on board will go a long way. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown! Whew. I want some health. Is there any health somewhere? Oh, I can't go back there now. So much of it's just, just finding where to go and the most efficient route. You need to have the mindset as well of just, you're going to die. Just die and try again. And next time you'll do it a little bit better because you know where you're going. It's not really a linear platformer game in that sense. There's another one. Right, is he coming? Is this the quick way out? No. I'll get him all the way out somewhere. For the 7-stream streak there. Get that key. That is exactly why I'm doing it. Smudgy, that's what I'm doing. I want to be on the list. I don't know if they still do the list though, but I'm gonna try. I mean, I've already completed it before anyway. I just wanted a nicer video than the 3-part journey it was last time. I've technically could send in my old VOD. I've already finished the game once on stream. Sent you some Dolphin postcards, very nice. But I want to try and do it in 1 VOD instead of 3 and messing about with the final boss. Because I mean, my original playthrough, there's like about 5 hours of me just swearing at Welcome to the Machine, so I didn't really want to send that in. Whoosh! Are they done? One more Dolphin. Would it be Ecco? Oh, I'm sure there'll be some of that going on. We'll have to do the ice level again, which will be annoying. And to be honest, I'm more concerned about the dark water level and stuff. The asterite and all that crap. And the jumps on City of Forever will get me grumpy. But no, I've finished Ecco before. But it was just very messy last time because last time I used the password. So I finished Welcome to the Machine and then I used the password to redo the Queen. But then technically you're not supposed to have the password. I just got it off like the internet to have another go at the Queen. But in a real gameplay, you shouldn't have the password until you finish the game. So every time you lose to the Queen, you should have to redo Welcome to the Machine as punishment. So the next day I replayed Ecco from the tube and did a clean run of the Welcome to the Machine and the Queen. But it's just a bit of a mess. I'd rather it was all one smooth thing. Did I ever play Dreamcast? I did. I really liked it, but I never finished it. My goal is to actually stream that in the near future, but I'm having problems. There's always problems. The world won't let me stream Ecco on the Dreamcast. For the longest time I couldn't stream Dreamcast because of cables and my capture card not doing it, but now that I've got this expensive powered by RetroTink cable thing, which will let me plug it into my RetroTink, because my RetroTink doesn't support... Oh, get out of the way! Doesn't support VGA. Oh, these fucking things. They're in such an awful... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh no! No! I don't want to... Oh God! To the fucking level again now. See? It starts. But yeah, now I've got the cables sorted out, but I have a Japanese Dreamcast, and I don't really want to play Ecco in Japanese because I've never really played it all the way through before, and it's made in English, so I would like to play it in English. But I ended up getting a region-free disc thing, so I have Ecco twice on the Dreamcast because I didn't think I could ever play my PAL copy. VGA for Dreamcast, yeah, but I can't. Yeah, but I can't plug VGA in to my capture card. Only the 4Ks support VGA. which I don't have. So I bought a HDMI thingy that will do it. Oh no, he does. He does silver as well. He seems to be all over the Dreamcast. It is. I don't see myself getting one. But yeah, you can't do VGA unless you've got that. But I got a region-free disc thing, so I can play Headhunter now, the PAL version of Headhunter, and also Silver, which also has Tom Baker on it. However, for some weird reason, Headhunter's fine, Silver's fine, but Ecco won't boot up. I cannot play my PAL copy of Ecco for whatever reasons there are. So I'm stuck with the Japanese version now. The only other thought, which is just tedious, is I could bring my PAL Dreamcast from the UK back to Japan. Hey Doam. Back to Japan because, you know, it supports 60 Hz anyway, so... But it's just... I don't really want to bring an entire console here just for one frickin' game. I suppose I could just easily play Headhunter and stuff on it though. Because I've already got like... I think there's only 3 PAL games that I have that I can't replace anyway. Well, these SCART cables you can switch. Maybe that is what I got. I can't remember now. I bought something. I think it is that. I just bought one that's powered by RetroTing because it upscales it as well. And then it plugs into my upscaler. I've missed a Dolphin. Yeah, I never finished that one. I got to some... I remember going to like, I think it's the future or something, or where it goes all dirty and yucky coloured. Oh, what? I missed the Dolphin. Oh, well, don't tell me anymore because I've never played it. I want to go through fresh. Well, not never played it, but never finished it. I also haven't done Tides of Time in forever, and I've never finished Tides of Time without save states. I used save states whenever I played it many years ago on emulation, I think it was, as a kid. I remember playing it on the car at somebody's house who had it, and I remember playing a lot of it. I remember my parents took me to somebody's house. It was like a family friends or something, and their like elder daughter, who was like not my age, like probably late teenager, and just happened to have a Mega Drive anyway, an Ecco 2, and I was the kid, and while the adults were all like having this party kind of thing, I just sat in the kitchen playing Ecco all night on the Mega Drive, the Ecco 2, and I was getting slowly through it all. And I remember getting up to the Medusa tubes and getting really mad and couldn't do it. I don't remember if anybody I knew, maybe one friend had it actually, I can't remember. I didn't get to play 2 anywhere near as much as 1. Right, is that one more Dolphin? And then whenever emulations... I don't think I've ever finished it on the Mega Drive though, actually, because I think when I did finally play it properly all the way through, I did the Mega CD version, so... don't know what the differences are between those. need to go in there? This music is so good. Was this just a dead end? What happened over here? Why did I die? Or was there a key? It's just a dead end, bastard. What's down to the side? Another rock? Fish. And a key glyph. PAL Dreamcast. I mean, it's fairly region free sometimes, I think, if you get one of those discs and just burn it, because it's depending on which model you've got, if you can read the burn discs. But it seems like not every game works. That's it. Whoa! There he is. I want to be careful I don't go through the exit. That glyph is going to respawn, but I bet. Or maybe not. There we go. Right, are you swimming, buddy? Let's go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh! So fast. Thank you, Echo. Sing this song when you charge your enemies. And this is... Oh, is this... This isn't the confusion one, is it? Is this just the stun? People that don't do this have miserable times with Echo. Does that stun them? It does. Look, we've got a stun sonar. And we've also got the... If you dash and hit sonar immediately afterwards, we've now got an attack sonar. But yeah, if you skip those dolphins, then you're never going to get that power for the entire game, and it's too useful. Not VG. I don't know. We can't despawn them yet though, right? No, I think that's the next sonar. I'm sad to leave this level though because I like the music. That was not the exit. Damn it. Done. OZQBRIKN. I think the Mega Drive has loads of nice music. The Lagoon. The songs of the sea sing of the stone-eating stars that live in this place. A dolphin sings for her trapped pod. just in case. Yeah, I probably should pin it. Well, Streets of Rage 3 is kind of a bit of a mess anyway, isn't it, with music? So I think it seems very divisive. Yeah, some people kind of dig it and some people don't. I think I'm the don't category. I don't remember what this level is. Oh, it is the one, it's just the octopus and the stars, isn't it? That's annoying. There's no dolphins on this level? Can't remember. Go that way down. Do do do. You know, I talk about it a lot. I'm not really a big fan of the gems sound thing on the Mega Drive, but I feel like it absolutely works here. Help me, Echo! Oh, there's more dolphins. Swim closely. It just creates this really alien kind of sound that really goes well with the theme of the game. Come on! Getting past that is always a pain. Wait, is that air? Sometimes you can kind of glitch bits of air there. Well, I think it's kind of intentional, but yeah, you get your air back. Little tricks like that, because we can't get out. And a key. Oh yeah, we need this. This is always a bit rough. So if you get too far away, he despawns, and if you take too long, he despawns. Oh, it's not going to reach. Well, there's the air pockets. Give me some of that. Why does that rock keep respawning? That's no good. That's the roughness of Echo. Oof. Let's just go. Frame rate's tanking there. Are we out? Ooh. Oh, there's that naughty pufferfish. I don't know where we're taking this dolphin. Not even found Mom, yeah. Is she here somewhere? I always assume it's Mom, but it's probably not. There we go. Is that you? I do not know about your family, but I've lost mine. There you go. Wow. I've got to find the others. One of them's harder than the others, though, if I remember. The one with the octopus. Oh, the sharks are here and this annoying thing. Oh, that frame rate has gone. This thing always kills it. There we go. Get out of here. god. Oh god. This is the hardest bit of this level. I missed it. Oh! Damn! I don't know where to go. This could be game over. There's some air. I've got to get some health though. That thing will have despawned by now, surely. Oh, he did me! It's a lot of damage. Alright, let's deal with that clown first. Oh! Too fast. Ah! Is there any health down here? No. Are you health? Beautiful. Let's go get some air. It's pretty cool how the lighting works in this too. It kind of darkens depending on the depth, and you notice it more when you've got the overlay like not nicely cut off. You can see the junk pixels. They're like a light blue and they change to a dark blue as you go lower down. Ouch. Like there, look, the whole background's just got darker. Oh! Got nowhere. Where's the dolphin? Where's the dolphin? No, not the key. Ah! That's the end of the level. Woo! Okay. Hey, Moonlit Angel, how are you? Oh, you love Ecco? Me too. I do not know. Oh no, not this bitch. Ah, I went through for nothing. How are you? It's been a hot minute. I'm trying to see if I can finish Ecco in one sitting. I'm good. Just at the end of a little bit of a stretch off work. Remember Ecco being so popular? Yeah. So I think a lot of people forget that now though, in like retro conversations and stuff. I think people sort of misremember how things were, and people talk about this game as if it was kind of like Jang and a joke, but it's like, no, I remember like this was a big selling game and got lots of praise in the magazines, like gorgeous looking, very unique. Most of the magazines were giving it good reviews. That's why so many people played it. Oh, there's one. Long time since you beat this game. It's tough, this one. It's very, very hard going. I think that's the thing that people mostly talk about these days, really, is that it's just its difficulty rather than how sort of beautiful and interesting it is. I mean, growing up, that was definitely a talking point too, because I remember as a kid, like, I used to use the passwords to do the... because I couldn't do any of these levels when I was a kid, it was too hard. But I just used to have fun anyway. I'm gonna keep them. Average Mega Drive owner had it. Yeah, I feel like everybody came into contact with it somewhere. I had a friend who used to live across the road from me when I was a kid, and they had it, and I always used to borrow their copy. But I think also one of my older brother's friends had it too, and we borrowed it at some point. It's a huge seller. And then also, it's been on so many collections and stuff. Yeah, I think everybody either had it or borrowed it. And I was looking, when I was looking at the date for it, it came out at Christmas as well, so that would have been a huge thing, Christmas '92. I think more people had Ecco 1 than Ecco 2. Oh, he's hitting me. I need help. Oh, get off. Had Ecco 2 on the Game Gear. Didn't realise it was a sequel. I've never played the Game Gear ones. I presume they're like the Master System ones too. I'd like to give them a go sometime. 92, yeah, it's what, 34 years ago. I also remember, because in the UK we had Sonic the Comic, and that often pushed games as well, and they did a comic strip of Ecco with like beautiful art. I remember reading that. They did the Tides of Time as well. It's like, for me, when you think of just iconic Mega Drive games, Ecco's just one of them. That's a mess. Hey Jeff. I'm gonna have to redo that, that's a hot mess. Let's just go get the airbag. This is the hardest bit of this level to pull off. I can't even remember when exactly we need to do it. There should be a dolphin down there, I think. They haven't touched Ecco in so long. Well, they're remaking it now, and supposedly making a sequel, I think. But yeah, the original creators are doing it. The producer, or whatever, is making an Ecco remake right now. I think that's sort of a part of the reason why I keep seeing so many people playing Ecco all of a sudden on Twitch. It started to get this like buzz about it, of, you know, like Battletoads kind of thing. I've seen a lot of retro streamers trying to beat Ecco is the thing at the moment, I keep noticing. And I think some of it's also because of the announcement of the remake. Everybody's wanting to do it, sort of put it back in the public eye. I just want to have a clean run of me finishing it. So I've already finished it once on Twitch. You bastard. You absolute bastard. Right, where am I going here? Is there a dolphin? I need air. That's the exit. Maybe I don't need to come through here yet. Because this is just going to take me up. Yeah, I need to find the other dolphins first. That's just the end. I need breathe. I do, I need breath. So he's making the new one. Yeah, Ed, whatever his name is, Ed Annunziata, is it? The producer. I don't know who else is involved, per se. Because I don't think Appaloosa, is it? Nova Trade, even. I don't think they exist anymore as a studio. So... Because I know that the Dreamcast was different people making it. Use invincibility, that's cheating. They're not cheating. Closed when they did Jaws Unleashed. I used to cheat though all the time when I played this as a kid. But even cheating on Ecco won't help you that much. Because you'll still die to crush damage and running. I think there's an air cheat though, isn't there, as well? But some of these levels, even with invincibility in air, you'll still die to stuff like crushing instant kills, and even then, even taking out the air and the health, the game is still difficult to do, like control and manage. Because I used to cheat all the time as a kid, but still couldn't do. Like Welcome to the Machine, you can cheat as much as you like on Welcome to the Machine, but you still got to do it. Health isn't the problem on that really; it's all the crush damage. Okay, that's one done. And you don't have air on that level anyway, because Ecco's got his superpowers by then. I gotta find these other dolphins. Woo. It's down here. Have I been here? Oh, that just takes me to the octopus bit. I can't remember how many dolphins there are, but I think there's 3, right? Oh, actually, I didn't even talk to her. Maybe that was all. What's here, though? What is this? That's just the start. That's where we found the other... I've already been down there. No. Jaws was a suggested buy. Let's see. She's still got one missing. Maybe there's only 2. Oh, stop talking. I gotta get behind that key. That glyph. I'm missing a key somewhere. Ah. You wouldn't breathe if you were Echo. Yeah, but the alternative's just death. You die anyway. What else you gonna do? The problem, I think, is that the rock respawns. Otherwise I'd pop it and then go get my air, but... Need a glyph key somewhere. Where am I missing this glyph? Wasn't like right at the bloody start, was it? I'm not feeling it. Maybe it was down here. There's a whole load of stuff down there, actually. Oh, there it is. Didn't I use that, though? What's down at the bottom down there? I feel like I'm missing a chunk of the level. What's that? Maybe that's later. I've got stuck again. Bloody things. Well, I should have that glyph key now anyway. He's so bloody sensitive. What his problem is. Done. Oh. Right, bye-bye. Give me air, give me air. Oh, made it. Don't die to jellyfish. Where's that jellyfish going? Are you gonna give me health, or are you gonna give me hell? Health. Whew. One of the big differences, like with this versus the Mega CD though is like, I think like that, you know, we just shot that glyph on the Mega CD, like you get a checkpoint here, but on the Mega Drive there's 0. So that certainly adds to the fun. Oh, fucking crab time. Fuck that. Where are we going? The ice crabs are terrifying, yeah. They're massive as well. There's a lot of scary stuff in this game. Was this a dead end? Nope. See, like I said, I do vaguely remember some of the difficult end sequences of this game, but the beginning stuff is tough. I don't remember it very well. I don't remember if there's one more dolphin. Oh. You've saved my family. The deepest seas will echo our thanks, friend singer. So, sing this song and it will confuse the hungry ones. So now we can stun sharks. Ancient songs of wisdom are songs of the Big Blue. The Big Blue swims north to die. Swim fast, young singer. I always think that's so sad. The Big Blue whale is just going off to die. Now we've got to get past that piston octopus again. But we can stun sharks now. Look at that, beautiful. And can we do the Reaper move now? Yes, we can absorb souls. It's never explained. If you hold B afterwards, that star thing enters you. Oops, you gotta press it immediately as you kill it. No, not getting it. Oh well, whatever. But if you do it... Oh, there we go. That means that those jellyfish will never respawn now. And you can use that on certain levels to really like clear a path and make it easier. And that's another mechanic I think that a lot of people don't know about, and it makes the game a bit tougher. Right, do I have to do this stone again? I hope not. No. Okay, the game has some mercy. Do I have to do the glyph again though? No. Just great PR team. I just think they're the best to see. Oh. This is what all those undersea cavern bits were for. Running out of air. Oh my god, oh, there's air. Getting nervous. Just fucking mean, those spikes there. Fucking crabs. Tell ya. There's no health anywhere. Just want to find a health resource. Don't think there is any. Bitch. Ah! Crikey. Ah! Gonna fucking die. Ugh. I've made it. I've got no health though. Ah! Give me fish. Give me air. Give me something. Ah! The shelled ones. They'll save me. Ow. Damn it. Hey Ross. Oh. I'll do the whole level again. Oh, yeah. I've still got the Song of the Sharks though. Do I even need to rescue the dolphins again? But no, I have to, surely. For just dolphin decency. Where's that string? I don't know. Some undersea irritation. There you go. Get that. Get that. Get him. Come on. Oh. There we go. One more. You give up on pretty quickly. It's a toughie. I'm not going to even go that way because I've got no health. I mean, no air. Oh, why did that thing have to be there? Ah! Whew! That was close. Get rid of a couple of these crabs. Oops. Never quite get it to work. There we go. The echolocation thing it lets you communicate with other dolphins, stun enemies when you powered it up, which is why we're rescuing the dolphins, and you can also use it to do a map of your area. It does all sorts, and at the end of the game it's a weapon. You've saved my family again. Wish you could shoot the octopus with the sonar. Time we have to save? No, it's just 3. There's only 2 levels you have to do it on, and I think that's it for the rest of the game now. Constant wee noises will start getting on your nerves. That's Echo. You never played much Ecco, Doa? I always would have assumed you would have. Might make a backtrack in a minute, but this part is just tricky because it's a long gauntlet without health and air. I think there's air down here though. No dolphin sounds. I think the pain sound is supposed to be a dolphin. It just is a bit weird on the Mega Drive. Until Doan just said that, I never thought about it that way, but I guess that is supposed to be what it is. I just thought it just sounds like some weird vibrating thing, but I think it's supposed to be a dolphin screech. Never got far. Yeah, I couldn't do the second level as a kid. I just had to use the passwords. The undercaves was really tough. I think I did it once. Get rid of this fucker. Do it. There he is. At Ecco 2, you played... Yeah, most people, I think, just did passwords, and then I remember you did the password on this and get the final boss, and then you just like, what the fuck? Let's go get help. Oh, can I get some of these? Too far down. Pac-Man drives you insane. Oh, but yeah, Pac-Man, too much. Ecco doesn't bother me at all. Get rid of some of these crabs, make it easier. Missed him. Damn it. Wasn't there a shelled one somewhere that I saw? I wonder if it's worth trying to go back for it. Yeah, nothing's as bad as kicks. They do, yeah. The manual for this has facts in it about dolphins, should you care. Are you health? Yes, okay. Now we're good. You just gotta find these things. Don't do that. Couple of those crabs gone. Oh, I'm not doing a very good job of this. Oops. That might be too low down. I think it is. Oh no. Oh, it's despawned now anyway. Can you dodge harpoons, avoid toxic spills, start a family? No, it does not. Oh, you bought a whale? I thought you were talking about Echo. It's like the game of life, but you're a whale, and it's hilarious. There was a sort of Echo entertainment, edutainment game on the Mega Drive as well, Echo Junior. Done. I'm more bothered about air. Oh, this is the exit. Fucking crabs everywhere. Woo! Thanks for the follow. Ridge Water. 2 cold water ponds connect by a maze of shell and stone. To pass Ridge Water, one must have great knowledge of the sea. Let's get that password down. I'm already looking at the clock and thinking, like, can I really finish this tonight? It's already 9:30. I want to hit City of Forever before midnight. You finished Fantasia? I really want to play that sometime. Oh, we got the nice music again. We don't have to rescue any dolphins now, which is nice. What is this level all about? Oh, there's a manta ray thingy. Can kill him. Are they hostile in this one? I don't remember. Ooh. Yes, they are, the little bastards. Kill ya. I've heard really good things about Fantasia. Other than the fact that it's a very silly name. Amanda Holden? You mean Amanda? What about her? Amanda Holden what? Wee. Ba 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 ba. Are you making a pun, or are you actually on about Amanda Holden, who is an actual celebrity in the UK? It's just a small manta ray. I thought you were being a Manta Holden kiss or something. Knowing you. Do do. Any air down here? I can always rely on you to just bring a little ray into the stream. That was rubbish. It says dolphins are jerks. I can read you some more facts if you'd like about Echo the Dolphin. Let's get the manual up, hang on. Shall I read a fact every level? I don't know how many there are. My goodness, what's this image? The whale game. You should post it in my Discord. You just get the manual up and I'll read you a fact. The earliest known ancestors of bottlenose dolphins were squalodons, the first true toothed whales, which flourished about 30 to 35 million years ago. There you go. I'll tell you another fact at the end of the level. Stick around. Do, do, do. Oh, why are you gone all the way over there? Harpoon either of you, your mate, or you can't. Oh no. Don't need that. No, you shouldn't. Oh! Did we do it? I've got to run out of fucking air. Ah! Pain. Oh, that crab's gone at least. Where's the air? Oh, you're not air, you're a fucking manta. Nobody wants that. Ah! Dead. I went the dead end, booby trap way. See, these puzzles early on in the game, they sort of teach you how to do the game. Or not. Exactly, you're not a manta. Or you're not air, you're a manta. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Bloody crab. Oh, there's a shark there. He's going for it. I don't think we want to go that way. Some eerie appeal to Ecco. It's very good. It's difficult though. I think it's very soothing. Like, I don't know if it's for everyone to play, but I think to watch, even if you don't want to play it, I think to watch it's very kind of chill and easygoing kind of thing. It's got a vibe about it. It is frustrating to play. I'm very prepared for this game. I know what it is all about, but I do see why lots of other people, when they do play this, they get very frustrated with it. I mean, I'm very used to the mechanics of this game now because I played it. When did I finish this? About 4 years ago I went through it, and then about 2 Christmases ago I went through it again with my nephew. He was doing most of the work, but I was sort of watching and helping out. And it's kind of like a bike. When you get good at controlling Ecco, you don't really lose that thing. But when you haven't played it, like some of this stuff here, like it's very, very, very fiddly and frustrating. And I think that's what really puts a lot of people off. Let's go the right way this time. This is awkward though, this bit. This is when Ecco gets really frustrating, when you've got to do this sort of fiddly... We've got to knock this shell over there, and it's hard, easier said than done. Bollocks. That fucking crab would get out of my way. What's hitting me? What the fuck? What's actually hitting me? Everything is hurting Ecco right now, and I don't know why. Like some weird... Oh wait, hang on! We don't need to do that shell, there's another one right there. See, I'm making the game harder than it needs to be. You don't have the patience. Yeah, that's all Ecco is, really. You know, you talk about difficulties and stuff with Ecco. I mean, there is a certain level of, you know, skill or whatever involved, but the biggest thing is patience. You've just got to have patience. Every level is just another hurdle, but once you get over it, you get a password and you never have to do it again. If this had lives and continues, it would drive me crazy. I don't know if I could finish this if you had lives. But like, yeah, you'd have to be generous with them. But it's just a battle of persistence. I'm surprised there weren't more Dolphin games made. It's great, yeah. I wish there was. I mean, there's three Echoes. The music's very chill. This is one of my faves. It does have this sense of foreboding in it because the game is creepy. It's a creepy, creepy game. There's more than one. Yeah, there's a sequel on the Mega Drive, Tides of Time, and then there's a Dreamcast Ecco game called Defender of the Future, which is also on PS2. There's also Mega CD versions of this and the sequel, which have some extra content, like extra levels, but they soften the difficulty. Oops. I mean, case in point, the Mega CD version, if you were playing, that glyph that we just blasted away is a checkpoint. So that makes this game considerably easier. The Mega Drive version, you have to start the whole level again every time you die. But personally, I like the balance of the Mega Drive version. I think it adds this sense of tension and challenge and getting better, because every level is only about 5 to 10 minutes long at the most. When you know what you're doing, 5-10 minutes, you know? And it's like I was just struggling on that first sequence, but now I've cracked it. So if I was to die now, I'll do that first sequence again much, much easier, because I know where everything is and what I'm doing. It's just a lot of dry runs and repetition. The only bit that's, I mean, the finale of Ecco is famous for being difficult, and that is hard. It is tough, but you memorize it. But all of these levels, they're just individual challenges, and I think, to be honest, I think most people have a lot of trouble with the finale because they haven't done all of this. All of this stuff that I'm doing right now, like, makes you have to get good at controlling Ecco to get through all of this. So by the time you get to the end of the game, you should be good at the game, and that's what the game is expecting of you, if that makes sense. So that's why I've never really always bought into the Ecco's unfair. I think a lot of people have sort of brute forced their way through it, is sometimes the problem. Because each level is kind of pushing you harder and harder as you go through. I need to find an air source. I think even as a kid I didn't get that either, but it was when I played through it again, like 4 years ago for the Mega Drive Odyssey that I'm doing. that's when it really started to click with me, and I was just like, yeah, this is actually very doable. You just got to sit down and have the patience to do it. Ooh. I don't even know what we need this for. So I wonder why there's always a gap in one of them. That was not good. I'd like to know where I'm taking it first, I think. There, okay. And like I said, some of the hidden mechanics like despawning enemies is a very crucial one to know about. Hey Suikapan, how are you? Hey, whales are altruistic and will put themselves in real danger to save other species from orcas. No, I did not. Your own jaws unleashed. You little shitbag crab. Why won't that man to die? Oh no! I fucking missed it. Done it too early. Oh, I can still do it. Whoa! Is there any air down here though? The problem... I'm gonna just do it. You never know if something's gonna respawn in this game though. Like I'm gonna go to get the air, but... Can't remember where the air was now. Oh look, there's the orca. We need to find him. Those rocks may respawn. Ah, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ah! There's no fucking air. I can't remember where it is. Where's the fucking air? Oh my god. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Oh! Eat these fish. Where is the air? Just. Woo. Still waking up. Have those rocks respawned? No, good. Now what we doing? There's some air there. Now we got another challenge. There's the stony things. But is there anything else like a keystone? You're on a sea creature's kick. Oysters have no eyes? I mean, yeah, I guess none of those things do they? What's that weird blob on the map? Is it a crab? Oh, it is a crab. Let's go down. I need to find that. The spiky ones. Where are they? I need air. Oh my god, where am I going? Creepy world. There's some air there and some food there. Oh, and a crab there. Ooh. Oh, we've made it through. But we didn't talk to the orca. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow, so rude. Why don't any of these talk? Oh, there's loads of them. Why don't they talk? Or is that the is they the ones that I rescued, I wonder? From the previous levels. Would they not be here otherwise? There's the orca. Let's get the health back. Whoosh. Big Blue is very old, very wise. Go north. And off he goes. Need that for something, but I don't know where he's going. This is the end of the level, is it not? Is that the end? Oh! Yes, it is. Open ocean. The ocean is cold and dangerous. Let's get that password down. Don't like this level. This is where the game's creepy, I think. I think we're best. There's a lot of sharks on this level. We've got our death sonar though. Whew. Ice zone. Dark, cold waters with few places to breathe. Strange, cold water creatures live in this place. Distant songs are heard but not understood. Hot ZBMT. I'm also going to take a very short break. I will be a few moments. Okay, back. Also, I've got the wrong number on the overlay. We've done 268 games, not 258. Actually, no. Should be 269, not 268. There we go. Yeah, I decided to just eat a sandwich quickly. I did. I remembered to come up for air. How are you, Dudo? Goofy's broken again, unfortunately. Streamer bot has died. It's just randomly pieced out again for no reason that I know at all. Which is very, very annoying, which means all the stuff with it is not going to work. my only solution last time was reinstalling it, but then I meant I have to program it all again. It just seems like such a pain in the arse. And it works, it's great, but I don't know. Just stopped, just won't initialize again. But yeah, we're doing some Echo, trying to finish it in one sitting. We're on the ice zone now. Life as a dolphin must be weird. Yeah, it seems a bit of an oversight to live in the water and yet not be able to breathe in it. It's kind of a, I don't know, it feels like nature's joke. Okay. Dark, cold waters with few places to breathe. Strange, cold water creatures live in this place. Distant songs are heard but not understood. I love this music. Let's read another fact from the manual, shall we? Oh, I'm going to have to refresh. Every couple of minutes. Just like in the game. Makes for a good video game mechanic, though. The scientific name of bottlenose dolphins is Tursiops truncatus, meaning cut-off face. Bottlenoses belong to the superfamily Delphinoidea, named after a legend in which the god Apollo rose from the sea in dolphin form. The ancients commemorated this event with in the constellation Delphinus, a group of 5 stars in the shape of a dolphin that can still be seen in the northern skies. There you go. How's that for a bit of dolphin fun, fin facts? Not the cut-off face, Delphinoidea. Yeah, I don't really. I wasn't sure how else to pronounce it other than that. But there we go. I'll read you one more because we didn't do on the last level. The average length of bottlenose dolphins is 10 feet. Their average weight is about 440 pounds, but they can reach up to 600 pounds, and their average lifespan is 25 to 30 years. Wow. This game has outlived the average dolphin. Oh, Jason's raiding in, thank you. I've just had an ad break go off. I'm sorry if people are stuck in ads. I forgot to do it on my Be Right Back screen, which was very, very silly of me. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Just finished a playthrough of Borderlands and got some DLC. Yeah, some of those sound effects sounded kind of reminded me of Blood Omen or whatever you were playing. Was that Borderlands that I saw at the start? But if you don't know what's going on, I'm trying to finish all the Mega Drive games. Usually, this is one that I've already finished, but we're revisiting it because I'm trying to see if I can beat all of Echo the Dolphin in one sitting. And I don't know, we're about a third of the way through so far, but it is going to get harder and harder now. Maybe a third, maybe a quarter. I'd say maybe we're a quarter of the way through. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Let's go. We've got all these tiger sharks, aren't they? Oh, and the creepy crabs. These ice levels are tough, but they're actually quite small. When I was a kid, though, I thought these were like so huge and complicated and pretty. But I feel like they weren't actually that long when I went through them finally. No idea where I'm going now, though. My memory of these levels is very, very... There's not a lot of health sources, I think, on these, is what also makes it tough. No idea where I'm going. That upgrade didn't work at all. Now it's gone off. Twitch is being weird. I'm sure that I just sent one off. Check that big ass streak. Whee! See, that's cute. There's just so much going on here. We've got to find a glyph key somewhere. I'm really not sure there's any health sources at all on this level. Should definitely make it tricky. Have you played this one, Rudo? I can't even remember. I feel like I've actually asked you this like 5 minutes ago, but or is it just I've got like deja vu of you saying that you've watched people play it but never played it? Not yet, and I haven't asked. It's on. It's got to be on the list though, because I put it on there. Surely. You can get all the tips. Get all the tips, and then you can just be like a total like, oh yeah, Echoes, no problem. Where the hell are we going? You've already missed the crucial bits though that I think trip a lot of people up. You need to make sure that you need to make sure that you rescue all the dolphins. That's all I'll say, really. Everything else you can probably sort of figure out and do yourself, but just make sure that you don't... There's 2 levels where you can rescue dolphins, and if you ignore them, and you can exit the level without actually rescuing them, but the reward for rescuing them will make the game much, much easier. One of the rewards lets you do the sonar attack, where if you like dash and press sonar quickly afterwards, it'll hit enemies, and that is so useful. And another one is one that stuns sharks, which is useful. Although it doesn't seem to be working. And then there's also the death sonar thing, the Reaper mechanic, which is kind of hard to do. Trying to do it. It's not working. But he absorbs like the stars, and then the enemy won't respawn, and that can be very, very useful in some levels. Hey, Mac. I'm worried about my shark thing isn't working now. It was working. I'm like, I hope it's saved. How are you? Maybe it's just these sharks, because they're kind of weird. I need to find a way to get rid of that. Don't you give my name Hogger a gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub to Hysteric Moon, who doesn't stream. Makes me have an underscore. Thank you so much for the gift sub though, jokes aside. I'll take it, I'll take it. See, this level probably isn't very long, it's just a matter of finding where the hell I've got to go. So that then... Oh, was that something? No. Just got to find a little glyph somewhere. Just a little glyph. Is the name the same? So originally I wasn't streaming, I was watching people, so I didn't really care about my username, and I just picked something I could remember, and I chose the name of a song that I like, and it was not unavailable because that person has it, and so I'd spelt it with 3 O's instead, and I could have it. And then I started streaming, and then I ran into a problem because people don't notice that you've got 3 O's in your name, and so they kept raiding the wrong person because they're just putting 2 O's because logically you would. So then I had to change my name, so I ended up putting the underscore on, and it's sort of a point where it's like, you know, once you've gone so long with one username, I don't know, it just seems too much effort to change it. So here we are. That's the boring origins of my username. There was no thought behind it in a sort of like memorable, catchy sense. I just wanted a name that was memorable to me. I don't like having numbers and stuff in it. But yeah, it's just a song by a Japanese band that I quite like. It's a B-side. It's also kind of weird grammar, so it's usually available, so it's quite an easy name to do. Because for a year or so, well, a few years, I just used to watch people on Twitch. I didn't actually... There we go, that's what we needed. I didn't have any thoughts of streaming myself. And now I'm at the point where everybody just calls me Moon, so I feel like even if I was to change my username, I would have to keep Moon in it because it's basically my name at this point, so... And then it's like, well, what would I change it to? And then it's like, God, does it even matter? I'll just leave it. There's nothing wrong with having an underscore. Hey, Bram. Yeah, you used to be. You've had lots of names. A Voozle without the underscore. I don't think I have that problem. I think a lot of people are pretty good at reading underscores. I do get it sometimes with a shout out, but people that raid me know me anyway, usually, and I think somebody that doesn't know me is already probably focusing in on what my name is. So I think people that know me know it's an underscore and vice versa, but I think the problem when it was 3 O's is it's very easy to misread at a glance because your brain's wanting to spell it correctly. It's like I always wonder how many people put Techie Rob with an O instead of a 0. Set Moon underscore. Yeah, could do. But there's lots of people that have underscores now. I know Goatee has an underscore and it's sort of a kind of joke, I think, with him about having it. I don't know. Maybe hell will freeze over one day and I could even come close to getting partner and then I'll be able to claim it. I don't know. I don't even know if I would though, because again the problem is, let's say I could take it, that would break all my links everywhere. Like on my YouTube, every single YouTube VOD of all my playthroughs all link back to this channel, and if I change my username all those links would now be broken. It would be a pain to change them all. Not sure how worth it is. This level is annoying. Where am I going? I keep like autopiloting because we're chatting and then I forget how I got there. Which one is it? Is it down here? No, that's just the loop. Hey Stripes. So we're too wise. I've spelt yours with 1 Y before. I wanted to correct your name. And 3 A's in real life. I've tried to raid you with only 1 Y before. I think I can't remember if it just says channel doesn't exist. Oh my god, that's like an MSN name. You need some bats and a sad flower. Hysteric Moon 666 or something. Hysterical Moon, historic. Somebody's called me Hysterical Moon and Historic Moon when I've raided in. Hey, Historic Moon. I'm like, what the heck? What? What? Hey, and I always find it weird when somebody says Hysterical Moon as well, because it just sounds like... I kind of don't like my username, to be honest, but oh well, I'm stuck with it now, because it's literally just a song, and I think the meaning of the song, because obviously it's a Japanese song, I think they've obviously looked it up and got the English, but I think they're trying to think of like hysteria, like lunatic and lunacy kind of thing, because it's like about the moon, you know, like losing it in the moon. Not being like hardy har, and I hate it. Especially if you're like, oh, it's a hysterical moon. I'm like, no, I'm not like proclaiming myself to be a comedian. Hysteria. Thank you for that giant disco ball. Right, where are we on this piggin map? Alright, it's the little one with the jellyfish. Thank you. Oh. A boingy, boingy, boingy. I think dolphins could really do that. Oh! Mercy. This is a horrible level. Don't like this one. Oh, there's food! Hello! Oh shit, I've missed the exit. Or have I? It was one with jellyfish. Was it this one? I don't think it was, no. Oh, my goodness, Ecco. Get out. Get in. This is it. No, but not that way. Is this it? Yes. Alright, get that food. So there is a food source on this level. Moons can be lunar or yeah. But the moon part's fine. Everybody calls me Moon, but yeah. Mega Drive Moon. Imagine that. But then what happens when I finish Mega Drive? I want to change my name again. I always think it's best not to lock your username into anything specific so that you can always change. You know? If I called myself like the Sega guy or something like that, you know, you'll just be like, and now we're playing PlayStation. Although, to be honest, people that can't cope with you playing PlayStation when your username's the Sega guy are not really worth worrying about, I think. Well, there we go. That's the end of that. See how short that level is when you know what you're doing? Just go, get the key, blast that thing, done. It's just you've got to find it. Yeah, Angry Nintendo Nerd, Angry Video Game Nerd. Oh, is that why he changed it? I don't even know that was his name to begin with. But that he also can never not be angry now. It's just like, oh, how lame. Hard water. Water turns to slippery stone from the dark cold. There is great danger when the water stones move. The distant songs continue. Oh, let me get the password. JPEJRQLD. Human video game guy. Yeah, impartial video game player. Apathetic. Let's read another dolphin fact. Are you ready? Although mostly shallow water feeders, dolphins are known to sound to depths of 1,000 feet or more. Dolphins off the west coast, the west coast of Africa are said to dive to 2,000 feet over the steep edge of the continental shelf. Another east coast. Moon the human. Old Jaffa cakes, full moon, half moon, total eclipse. I love that advert. Full moon. One more time. Full moon. If you don't know what we're talking about, Americans, we had these Jaffa Cake commercials, so they're like these round biscuit kind of sponge cake things, and there was a teacher sitting in front of a class of kids, and she's trying to teach them the moon phases, but just eating loads and loads of these cakes in front of them, showing a whole one, full moon, and then just, and then she's like, half moon, and then eats the whole thing, total eclipse. And they're all just staring at her like, oh, and she's like, one more time. It's a great ad. For moon cakes. And it's because she also says it like, because I can't do it, but like she's got a mouth full of cake, which is like, it's so good. So this level has a very annoying ending. We need to go through those ice blocks, but do we need to actually do anything else in this level first? I don't remember. We have to go down. Oops, instant death. This is a hard level, this is, but again, it's one of those, like I said, where once you've rooted it out and you know what you're doing, it's actually a very short level. It's just got a couple of really nasty instant kill spots. I think we might need to slow the fuck down. Look at that fucking... Oh! Crab. They reduce them more and more. They're 9. That's a joke. Well, I've got a pack with me right now. I've got Cosmic Berry. I got at Christmas. I feel like there's probably still quite a few in that one. Devilish. Do, 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 do. Oh, you shitbag. There's a second one. That's Ecco the Dolphin. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Oof. Turning me around. Don't remember if we actually need to go down here, though. Do we? Where are we? Whoa! We do. I think I've got a weird deja vu because I played this loads, but I feel like 4 years ago, I feel like I might have come to the conclusion that going to the right was the easier way. Oh. Eat a chocolate bar in assembly. That's something else. What, and ham it up? I'll be like, nom. That's so silly. Okay, yeah, because I think we need to go down here. Perhaps. Wow! Death. Yeah, this is what I think, like, a lot of people will play this and they'll just be like, oh my god, that's fucking bullshit, oh, what a stupid game, kind of thing. It's like, just calm down and just learn the route. Stop expecting to finish the level immediately. The level's only about 2 minutes long once you've cracked it. Just get rid of this fucking crab though, would help. And that one. Oh, don't go that way. Do you mind? Oh my god. Fucking things. All we're looking for is a glyph, I think. There we go, and that's it. Now we can leave. I'm gonna run out of air. Where's the bloody way out? Ah! Really feels like it shouldn't crush you. Echo can't handle crushing. Gets all gushy. Don't like him too much. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't do it on porpoise. Ooh. And we're alive. I'm gonna die on the finale though. Oh shit, I've got no food. Fuck these crabs. Don't remember this. Woo! Ah! No, this is the real bees, badies. Ho 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 ho! Ah! I'm gonna practice that bit first before I start doing the glyph key. I don't remember the route. Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Woo! It looks worse than it is, but it's not over yet. You've got to do all of this every time. Where's the bloody glyph? Ugh. Squish. God. This music always reminds me of Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo. They're like creepy music when you stay the night in the room and stuff. Do, 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 do. Don't go that way. Oh, they do stun on this level. It was just the other weird ones, I guess. The fun begins. Can you beat Echo in one sitting, or do you get stuck on this level for hours? It is a hard level, even though it's short. Rolo, save me. What? I need the air now. I'm bottled. Squish! That's the other difficulty, really. It's hang on. Oh my lord. Get in the water. Yeah, that's the other difficulty, really. It's trying to do it under time pressure, because obviously your air is ticking away. That's what makes you like panic and rush. Do 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 do. Not sure when to go. Not then. Then. Whoa! Oh, we've done that. Oh! Done. Cold water. Quiet songs of wisdom sing about the hard water called ice. The big blue is near. W M M F R Q L R. It's weird that you can hit those. How do we get air here? There's no air. Oh, I'm not sure if you can reach that. Made an error. Wish I had made some error. Maybe it is just up there I need to go. Okay. Woo! You can just hold down the C button after a certain point to get your tail going. There's the key. Whoa! Who put that there? Oh, missed one. Do I want to go in there? Oh my god, these fucking crabs. There's a key glyph down there, but what's at the bottom of this? Fish. And crabs. Just fish and crabs. Where have all the fish gone? Oh my god, now there's just crabs. Fish and chips, fish and crabs. Hey, Runix. Back of the box. These fucking crabs, yeah. 98% these fucking crabs. Good morning, Barface. How are you? How do I get down now? Oh. There we go, we're through, but now where am I going? Driving to work. It's going good. We're trying to beat Ecco in one sitting. There's another glyph key. Whoa! It's the big whale. Hello. You are very brave, little Ecco. I have listened to the songs of the storm. I am sorry about your pod. I will try to help you. We know that these violent storms occur every 500 years. When they occur, all traces of life vanish at the eye of the storm. I do not know why or how this happens. Do not give up, little singer. There is one older and wiser than I. It is called the asterite. We think it is the oldest life form in the sea. We feel great energy of thought from the asterite, but it will not sing to us. If you can communicate with it, perhaps it could help you. The asterite is located in the deep water zone. Do you have any health, whale? I'm about to die. No. Let me out of here! Out of my way! Ah! Oh no. Oh, why is there a fucking current? Whew! We made it. Do I just go over here now? After I talk to the whale? Or not? Whoops. There we go. Bye-bye. I always like this game. It's very unique. I love the atmosphere in it. Another level bites the dust. Island zone. We finished the ice areas now, which I don't think are very... They're not the best in terms of level design. Feel a bit... It's just tons of enemies everywhere and not much else going on. 7 islands in warmer waters. I like the music here. Do not remember what the hell. This is quite a big level if I remember. I'm actually thinking, can we really finish this in one sitting now? It's like nearly 11. We're not even at the City of Forever. And I don't remember all these levels. There's Echo on the Game Gear, yeah. I think there was 2. They're the same games though, I think, but obviously they'll have differences, but they're like the same, this one, and they're just different versions, I think. There's 2 on the Mega Drive as well. All life in the sea is frightened. This makes the sea a very dangerous place. Interesting. Just look how beautiful this game is as well. For 1992. How well they captured this sense of like water. And all the different blues and colours on the Mega Drive. As it gets darker, as you get deeper. Calm down, dear. Don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Nope, there's a glyph, so that's obviously a sort of objective. I'm gonna die, probably. Fish, where are you? Look at that octopus on the map. Any of these shelled ones gonna give me some health? Yes. Oh, beautiful. Hard to get health when there's these pufferfish everywhere. Wee! Double wee! Hey Chomp! thanks for the raid. How are you?
Chomp Deluxe has just raided. Isn't nature fabulous?
How did you get on with the rest of, what was it you were doing? The Dungeons and Dragons something? Silicon Knights? Some of those, one of the sound effects, I couldn't work it out. It was like the armor clanging sound. It sounded like something. I couldn't work out if it was like actually Blood Omen or like Civilization. You finished this scenario, Fantasy Empires. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're coming in on the raid and you don't know what's going on, I'm usually trying to finish all the Mega Drive games that were made. That's the progress. We're 268 games through. This is not one of them. I've already finished this, but I'm trying to redo this. I'm doing a challenge where I'm seeing if I can finish this in one sitting. I think we're about a third of the way through now, if I remember, but it's been a while. But yeah, hopefully we can beat Ecco tonight. It's a tough game. And I actually don't remember a lot of these levels very well. I remember some of the really crucial bits that are going to be tough, like how to deal with the final boss and things like that, but all the levels, I don't remember. So I'm trying to rework them out as I go. Not too familiar with Ecco. It's tough, but it's definitely beatable, as long as you've got some gaming sort of chops and patience. Can I actually move that one? Your journey has just begun, Ecco. Oh, I haven't been talking to any of the glyphs. Maybe I should have been. Thought you were just a glyph. A key glyph. I don't think we can move that. Not you. Go away. Oh, shut up. Making up for lost time, he is. Well, that's the key glyph, actually. So does that mean I can just go back behind the octopus now? Feels like the level's so big, though. Is there nothing else to do here? What's like down here? That's the health. Oh, he's there already. What's all the way on the left-hand side, then? What is this? Oh, these are just dead ends. I guess these are the 7 islands, these bits sticking out. I never really think of them as islands because they're so small, unless it's the stuff in the background. What I see, what's this all about? There must be something that I'm supposed to do here, surely. First. Whoa, what is that? Oh, there's another glyph. Maybe, wait, was that one actually a glyph or just a key or a talking glyph? Oh. This one's doing nothing. Now I can't get down there. Was that really all there was to do, though? Maybe it's just you've got a choice of 2 glyphs. Echo in one swimmy, that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Although there's still quite a ways to go. And some of these middle levels, I have no memory of them at all, and they're going to be pretty tough. Slow down. Oh. Ah, why'd you put spikes there, you bastards? This air. Oof. Dead end. Something there. But what was at the other end? I think this might be the nearer the end of the level actually, because I think this feeds into the deep water zone. Ouch. Oh, it loops around. Ah, oh, there's two glyphs. That's why we need to go. I think we need to go back and get the other one. Unless there's one down here. Oh, I remember it. That's a random pufferfish. And random shells. There it is. Oh, where was I going? Let's just get air and health, just in case. Easy. Deep water. Ancient breathless passages run so deep that no song of this place has yet to be sung. PQOQLY. I read you another dolphin fact. Bottlenoses can reach a top speed of about 25 miles per hour, says the manual. Dolphins can communicate with a wide range of sounds. They whistle, clap, grunt, chuckle, squeak, rasp, pop, and belch. Bottlenoses can also produce a rapid series of clicks, up to 1,000 separate sounds per second. They see even the most complex shapes with their sonar. Each individual dolphin has a personal signature whistle, just like we have with our own voice. Ooh. Creepy music. Do 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 do. This is just going down, 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 isn't it? This one. I think the trick with this one is the lack of air. Not that way. Does just loop around? Yep. Ooh wee. A lot of crabs at the end of these corridors. Ouch. Eat the fish, Echo! Eat the fish! What's down here? Spikes! Running out of health. Do these give me poison? Oh, that one's good. Crabs and air. Oh, I think we're getting near the end. Oh, here he is, the asteroid. He's missing a ball, though. I remember you. Of course it was you, and it was I who sent you. Now it is clear. I can help you by giving your powers and knowledge, but you must help me. You must help me regain my full strength. You must travel into the past. To the west is a sunken city called Atlantis. Its people built a machine and used it to travel in time. Use the machine to travel to the distant past, before your kind existed. You will go back 55 million years. There you will find my missing globe. You must return it to me. Only then can I give you what you need to save your pod. Goofy don't work today, I'm afraid. StreamerBot has failed again. Oh no, he remembers us again. Damn. I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing probably and do all the triggers again. Thank you for the giant globe. So yeah, they don't work. It's twice StreamerBot's died now. I don't know why, it won't open. The end. The Marble Sea. Let's get the password. JUQQLD. Right, let me pin the message. There we go. This part I don't know very well at all. It's very pretty though. Oh, it's this stuff. All the pushing. What the fu- Are you supposed to break the... Oh, I break them, okay. I let you off. I can't break that one though. No, that stone is supposed to do it, I'm pretty sure. No? Oh yeah, and we need to be behind it. There we go. Yeah, it does. I'm invincible. Access granted. Access to where, though? Hey, Jamesy, how are you? In the mood for some Echo? In the mood for some Echo? Access is not granted there. Oh, fallen all the way up. He's still trying to do Space Invaders. Are we giving up now? Oh, we need to push that block maybe. Whoa! You didn't try again, but you will. It's definitely changed everything knowing that you can do that. I need that rock to respawn. Night and day difference. Boom! There we go. Now what? Oh, we got one of these. What is that for? Probably something important. Oh, it's to do that? Maybe? Do I still need it? I hope not. Ah! Can't remember where that glyph was that we found. There it is. And now he's gone. Please don't tell me I needed that. Oh no, it's the end of the level. I swear these levels are much longer in my memory. Like as a kid, I don't think I couldn't finish a single one of these. And then it's just like, boom, done. The library. NVCYQQLZ. Silence in the library. Oh. Look at the Atlantean people. Ooh, that one's not nice. Ba-bam, bam. Did you see me do this the first time round, Jamesy? I can't even remember who was here when I did that. Did it now? So long ago. I don't remember what time of year it was. It must have been 2022. Oh, this is where we get the lore. We are losing a war with the planet Vortex. Atlantis is in ruins after a beam struck from space. We have escaped into the past with our technology. Oh, was it? Glyph. Crystals containing encoded messages. Certain sounds reflect the message back. Created to help a dolphin of the future travel to the vortex. Wait, what? Read that again. Crystals containing encoded messages. Certain sounds reflect the message back. They're created to help a dolphin of the future travel to the vortex. Well, we're not in the future yet. Planet Vortex, third planet in the star system Cassandra. Located in the head of the constellation Pegasus. The nearest constellation to Pegasus is Delphinius. And that's the constellation. Vortex life forms. We suspect the vortex is dying and can no longer produce food. Every 500 years, when the Earth and vortex have a clear path, the vortex feed upon the Earth. Each feeding increases in size. The vortex are getting hungrier. Chances of anything coming from the vortex. We, the people of Atlantis, have made these glyphs for you. We are losing a war with the planet Vortex. Atlantis, we've already read this one. Why does it repeat? Boo, 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 boo. Vortex is feeding on the seas of our Earth. Eventually, all life will be harvested. All life will end. The vortex must be stopped. Where's that one? Send a dolphin in to do a man's job. Okay, so that's the library. We've read it. The library is no longer open. Nearly drowned reading books. Get invincibility for. I love this like purple water here. I always thought that was pretty. Oh, this is the. Is this the bit? Yeah, you got to get over the gaps. Getting rid of these jellyfish would make it easier. And that bloody bastard. This can be so clunky sometimes. Bugger. Hopefully that was all we needed. Which way first? I feel like it's left first. Just because of the direction those things are coming. Yeah. Access granted. You know, I nearly cancelled the stream today because I woke up with the most awful sinuses. I actually thought I'd caught a cold. But it seems to have settled down a bit now. I think I may have taken too many antihistamines last night as well. So it just wasn't... Ah! Wasn't working. Oh no, you got me. You got me, game. Bamboozled. Always tell when you're still here. When there's an opportunity to laugh like that. You're quiet for ages and then suddenly... Ho ho ho! And you. Sitting here rambling to myself. I start dying on purpose. I dash into the crusher, something happened. It was all over so quick. Echo don't like crushing. Pull you out of work. Hey, I'm sorry. Do get back to your job. It's always so weird with the time zones as well, because like pretty much, especially weekdays, pretty much everybody in here is either like not got work or skiving. Tell your boss you're watching gaming. Say you're watching dolphins swimming around. Do I need to do... Oh, tits! Oh. It despawned. Sounds too normal. The store is open a bit later today due to Good Friday. Do you get the day off in America for Good Friday then? In some jobs? Because UK's all off today for Good Friday. I don't know why I assumed America wasn't, but I guess it's the same religion, isn't it? Can't change your Good Fridays. I wondered why there was some people not streaming today that are from America, actually. That makes sense. Some folks. There's a lot of Brits streaming today because they're all off. I mean, I'm streaming because I'm off, but... Well, do you mind? You don't mind, though. You don't mind at all. Because he's a crab. That's all crabs do. Piss you off. Try and squeeze you too hard. Oh my god. Get up! I don't think a lot of people actually also know that mechanic when they play this game. That you can lift stuff up. I think it would throw people. I can't remember if it's in the magazine, in the manual either. You do not get the day off. Going to open the store in a couple of hours. Half the team has taken the... Oh. Well, if you were off, you wouldn't be watching, so... There you go. You'd be having the time of your days. And instead you're here. Having the time of your days. Doodle-doo. Let's get the invincibility again and get away from these... Oh, the crabs, like, they're really relentless on this level. On the other ones, I feel like they give up, but here they're just so clingy. Right, let's not get crushed, eh? Oh, do you mind? Are we okay? Hey, wee, wee. Oh! Quiet in the library, please. Squish. At least there's no obnoxious sound like Sonic. That would bother me. But because there's nothing, it's so cold as well with Echo. It just literally just goes, and level title. You died. Level title. Might be talk outside of laughing moments. Toodaloo. I'll stop engaging with you so you can do your job. And I'll do my job as well, which is finish this game. Before 6 in the morning, please. It's almost midnight now. I did say I wanted to be at the City of Forever before midnight, and I do believe it is maybe the next level. Wait. I forgot about you. What's the point of you, though? What a pointless secret, surely. It's not one of these access granted ones, is it? No? Why would you ever need that? Because we're like right next to the... Hang on. Yeah, why would you need that? Because there's one literally over here anyway. I suppose it's slightly closer. Makes it easier. Doodaloo. Boodaloo. This music just... You know, it's not like necessarily the most beautiful at times, like this track right now, but it's so atmospheric, don't you think? It really just gets that like creepy, quiet, blue, deep ocean, all alone, kind of hostile. It's very hostile, creepy music, I think, and sad. There's no soundtrack like it. Bum bum. Favorite music mood is blue. One of my favorite songs is called Ultra Blue. Fucking. There we go. Wow, no. Stay near it, stay near it. Oh, the fucking crab won't quit. Like Edna Crabapple. Ba-da-bee, ba-ba-da. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, that does make it better. Go away. There's a blue song. Oh, ba-ba-dee, da-ba, da-ba-dee, da-ba-da. Hoop, 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 hoop. Ah! Oh, that delayed dash, I thought we were goners. Now what's going on? Could do with some invincibility again. Oh god. Fuck you. Oh! And you. Oh! And the end. Deep City. Cunt. PQQLO. Oh, do we not need to go in there? Oh, that was a good jump actually, first time. Hoi! Maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Seems like he's hitting an invisible wall, so... Oh! Maybe not. You do have to do that kind of a stupid jump on one level, though. Let's check down here first. Ooh, invincibility. My current's really bad on that. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, is that just a health thing again? Oh no! Oh! You done me dirty. Are we stuck? I think it's a trap. Is this the end of Echo? Oh, hang on. Oh, was the access granted? Maybe this? No. Maybe not. The jump is so hard. So I do. Aha. Oh. Whee! Oh, can't break that. Oh, I can. Oh, why is there a block? I might check the... Oh, there's a glyph at the bottom anyway. Let's check the other way first. Could do with some health. This just looks like a dead end, but some of these levels have like secret corridors. Ouch. Well, that gives me health, but where? Looks like there's something down below. That's where I came in. Hoo-hoo. Maybe there's something else down here then. What was the whole point of the other area? I guess it's just to get your health back if you've screwed up. Oh god, I've fucked up the block. In fact, I'm gonna go get my health back now. Oh wow, there's two shots. Ah, you bastard! Oh no. I gotta do it again. Oh, where's the block? They respawning that fast? Wait, what, the shark? No, it was just, there was two sharks inside. The the same sprite. Where's the block? There he is. Oh, no. I'm not sure I really need to do this, but I'm just going to do it anyway. The jellyfish. Oh, as if you scroll the screen away, they come back. Yeah, like if I kill him, they'll be back immediately. But you can do a special attack like that when you absorb the star. That'll stop it from respawning ever again in the level. But it's kind of a bit awkward to do. You have to like dash and then hold down attack again quickly. Like, oh, I can't always do it. But you only get that if you rescue all the dolphins in one of the other levels. Yeah, I can't really get it to activate half the time. I think it's best to just mash B while you're killing it and then hold it down. Whoops, you can... It's not really worth bothering with except for really, really irritating enemy things. Like sometimes it's good to get rid of crabs when you want to make a beeline through, or you want some space to do puzzles without the hassle. You have to wonder if they kind of put the vent there to help you do this jump, but I don't feel like it ever really works out. It's best to just... There's sort of like a weird super jump you can do, but it's really awkward. You press B as you come out the surface, I think he'll boost up a bit more, but it's really awkward. That's not it either. There, that was a big jump. But trying to do that, I thought it's better to just rev up like this, but... Oh, there we go. There we go. There's some squishies coming up. Very helpful map. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Wasting all my precious invincibility time. Oh god, I forgot about these parts. Shit. These little traps. That's locked though. I think I've missed something. Oh, those fish are dying. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, there we go. We need to go down here, I think. First. I think we need to find an access granted glyph. There we go. I think this might be the end of the level. Need to not get sucked into those things at the top because they're quite hard to get out of. Whew, City of Forever. This is the real pain in the arse, this level. This is got some of the worst jumps in the game. This, we can hit this and it's a shortcut, but I'm not going to do the shortcut. I'll do the shortcut the second time round. But for integrity, we will do the City of Forever correctly the first time, and then we'll take the shortcut. Like a made-up dolphin fact? Go on then. What's that? I didn't read you a fact of mine. Do you like one of my dolphin facts from the instruction manual? Bottlenoses often school with other species, such as short-fin pilot whales. They sometimes accompany great white whales and humpback whales on their migrations. Here you go. Now this level right here, these are evil jumps. Evil, evil, evil. Evil, evil, evil. Bugger. They share 90% of their DNA with bananas. Yet they're not yellow. Ooh. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but I remember the last time I was playing this game, I remember getting here and we had an earthquake and I had to pause the stream for a bit and check what was going on. Weird deja vu. It is 10 to 12. It is almost midnight and we've managed to reach the City of Forever. Have a mellow banana. So when I tried to play this with my nephew on his Switch with the Pro Switch controller, this bit was just agony. With the horrible D-pad or the analog stick. It's just driving me nuts trying to do this. Because he couldn't do it at first and then I was trying to do it and it was just like, oh. Co doing a flip, yep. Gotta be careful because you get carried away and they end up with falling back one. Ugh. Dolphins of Atlantis have nuclear weapons and are engaged in mutual assault destruction scenario. The sharks of Moo. Hey, Flygon. That is very illuminating. There we go. Can I get rid of these? That would make this better. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way, as well. Thank you. Can we please despawn these jellyfish? There's one. Urgh. Ancients of Moo Moo. There's two. Oof. Train to ride bicycles. Why don't they keep that up? Oh. Hitting the wall. No. Whee! So sad when you fall back one. Whee! We made it! It didn't take an hour. Now, where are we going? Not very good on health. No, I don't know if I want to be up there. Bum 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 bum. Do I want to go over here? I don't even know. Do with some air somewhere. Oh. Oh, all that, that'll do. Ah, no, we're not going up there again. Access granted. Yeah, it's too late though. We're already on the other side. Doodaloo. Maybe you need to do that one anyway though. From over here. Maybe it does 2 doors. Nothing up here? No? Aha. Not going that way then. Oh, stop that nonsense. What are these invincibility things? Do I really want to go up there yet? What's down here? Oh. It's a big level this is. Does it have any known soft locks? Not really, because you've always got passwords, I guess, anyway. I mean, there's a couple of places I think you can get stuck, but there's usually, I mean, you'll run out of air, so it'll kill you. Search for the key glyph. You'll always just die because you've got no air, and some of the places I think, yeah, you'll just die. So I think sometimes the key glyphs can be a little bit glitchy. Like they don't. Sometimes you feel like you swear you picked up the key, but you didn't, and they can respawn and you get stuck behind them. But access granted. I'll run out of air though. Oh my god, which one was it? Don't make me do the fucking jumps again. Oh, you swine. Fuck! No! Oh no. What are you even all about? has all the maps. You can look at some of the maps on the internet. You should look at this one, it's huge. City of Forever's map. If you check Google City of Forever. I was having a look before I streamed because I wanted to double check about where the shortcut was, because I don't want to do this level twice. I'm going to take the shortcut the second time round. The map's huge. Oh my god, my hands. Trap himself inside a wall. I presume you'd still drown though. I mean, maybe if you landed in one that was outside of the water. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, done. Again. I may be in trouble now. Yep, maybe that's a soft lock. The blocks aren't respawning. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh no, I'm not. Phew. So what do you even need those blocks for then? I still want to explore what was down here. We found a glyph key, didn't we, at the bottom? There we go. Access granted. Oh, hang on. Is that the short? This is the shortcut route, isn't it? So if you went through the shortcut, you'd cut out all those jumps and you'd end up here, I think. If I remember, and then you come up here, get the key, and off you pop. No! Well, that leads to the shortcut? I can't remember. Maybe we have to go through that, but I'm going to look up here first. I really want my hair back. There we go. Let's see what is up here. So I do not remember. Whoa! Guess I'm going the right way, but... Oh, what's that? Absolutely nada. Oh, it's health and stuff. Okay. Time travel sequence initiated. Traveler Ecco. Ooh. There we go. Just gone midnight and we've finished City on the Edge of Forever. Whatever it is. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. So the maps that this bit was coming up. Back in time. You don't even get a level splash screen on this one. We don't have a password yet unless we die. Some of these levels are rather big if I remember. Ooh. Sing this song in the air to call the Pteranodon. Hey, Mr. Pteranodon! Not so fast! Come on! There we go. Ma. I don't think we need to go this way, but let's look. I mean, all these things are essentially just reskins. These are just sharks again and jellyfish again, you know. Most of the game is like that. Is there secrets in some of these? There we go. One thing you might not know, but you know you're going down these thin corridors if you're not playing the game, the controls actually do change a little bit. So when you press left and right, he won't turn left or right now, he just moves side to side. Ooh. Kind of locks him in an angle. This also happens in the tube level near the end. I should probably go for air first, actually. Whew. That's just straight back out again, isn't it? Oh, and there we go. I guess they're the manta rays reskinned. These are the shells. But, you know, by doing that, they pull off an awful lot of levels and stuff. These are just the fucking crabs and things again. Bloody trilobites. I am in danger of death. I have no health and no air. Oh! Yep, dead. Jurassic Beach. FSYAUNLN. I've got to get the Pteranodon song again. Oh, in the air it said, didn't it? That would help. Ah, but ooh! He gotcha. I really need some source of health. Oh, wasn't there? Wait, there was a shell. No, there's one there. Shelled ones. I might get some air back first. Ooh-wee. Really need something. Give me health. That's health, but what about the air? Oh, or the end of the level, that'll do. Pteranodon Pond! CWREUNLL. I'm going to take a very, very quick break, actually. Since we've got an ad break coming up anyway. And I will be back. Okay, back at Pteranodon Pond. I think good progress, 4.5 hours. It's not looking too crazy. Obviously we've got the finale, which may take a while. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just had to make an actual cup of coffee. And then after I'd had a sandwich, then I had to wait for the kettle to boil. Took a while. Okay. Pteranodon Pond. I don't think there's that many levels left of this. I can't remember them all. There's Trilobite Circle, isn't there? And then there's like the finale one. Is it Dark Water, which is a pain in the ass? I think maybe there's only 3 more of these. And then City of Forever, and then finale time. Like, if things go well, this could be done in 2 hours. 3 hours, maybe? I think it's really going to depend on how much of a dick the asteroid is. And also, I've got to kind of remember how I did the tube. Sing this song in the air to call the Pteranodon, and then obviously I'm probably going to whoopsie on Welcome to the Machine quite a few times because it's been a while. But I did actually re-go through that level back in September. There's one of the sub-goal things for Salty September, so maybe it won't be too bad. I managed to do it in like, what, half an hour or so, I think? An hour? Well, this might be a rather large level. Okay, what did that do? Where's that for even? Over there. I do need some... Oh god, there's another. I do need some air though. Wait, what's that? Okay. They do fall into this mechanic a lot in this part of the game where you no longer get air, you just have to keep finding the invincibility bits. To the left or to the right? To the left. Okay, yeah, we've gone round again, but why? Is there another... Ah! Was there another glyph? Oh, I think I'm dead now. Not gonna have enough air to make it round a second time. Ugh! Sing the song. Oh, okay. I should probably play Echo 2 at some point soon, actually. I'd like to go through them on the Mega CD sometime as well. Did I already get the key? No. Damn. Where is it? So the Mega CD version of this, although it is easier, it has some extra levels that this does not have. Before, I think it's before you go to Atlantis, there's these like under sunken ship levels. And there's like a turtle in it, I think. You have to do something with rescuing turtles. Or killing them, I can't remember which. Okay, so that we need to make our way back here then afterwards, that's it. We need to go round once, get the key. Oh, that one's come back. I was going to get the invincibility. There's no air now. See, if every one of those was a checkpoint on the Mega CD, this makes all of this much more trivial. Oh my god. Good, good. Oh, god damn. I am not. There's so many different ways to go right now. Oh, that'll do. What is that? Echo, if we breathe air, why do we live beneath the waves? I don't know, Glyph saying what a dolphin did earlier. What is that all about? Oh no. Trick is not to dash there, just to swim fast or she'll get stuck. Am I supposed to... Am I just stuck up here? It seems like it. Oh. Oh, there we go. Air! Oh, there we go. Sing this song in the air to call the Pteranodon. Quite bad going really fast, then making it hit the rock. I know, doesn't it sound like... It's a weird sound, it sounds like, I don't know, bones shattering or like metal. Boom. The end. Oh, I forgot about Origin Beach. IUNLZ. Have a dog yelping. Oh, look at that. That's so pretty. These lovely islands. That pineapple. This is such a vibe, this game. You ever finish this one, Barface? Oh. That's the start. You tackle this game again. Hey G. We're going well. We're on our way to the end. 5 hours in. On Game Gear. So soft and squishy. Their faces are designed for high impact. It's why they have no nose. Oh, I haven't read a Dolphin fact for a while. Really compelling narrative. Yeah, I like the story. It's very cool. Oh, there's the health. Honestly, G, if you ever want to play this, like, I mean, we can have a chat sometime, but there's just lots of stuff in it that you need to sort of get used to and understand mechanics-wise, and then the game's actually... I mean, it's still going to be frustrating, but there's a lot you can do to remedy it. Just like working out how to get health back and things like that, like using the shells correctly and learning and rescuing the dolphins so that you've got the sonar weapon attack thing to help you. And despawning certain enemies you can do as well, which is useful. And then really, the best advice for this is just have a little bit of patience. Have a lot of patience. Just accept that you're going to die, and you have to die over and over again until you... I hate the cliche of bringing up Dark Souls, because everybody does, and it's really obnoxious, but it does have that sort of like you die the first time, and then you go through and get a bit further, and then you die again. But once you know where you're going, it's pretty short, each level. If you want to wait for the Sega CD version... but the Sega CD versions, in my opinion, my humble opinion, I think if you beat the Sega CD version, it's not the real deal. I mean, it's good for practice, but it's not the same difficulty. 10 dolphin facts. There's a council of 37 dolphins that decides the salmon allocation. That's a lot about salmon. Did they change it? Yeah, so the Mega CD version has a couple of extra levels, but it's the Dark Souls of Dolphin Mops. The CD version makes the finale, the Welcome to the Machine that everybody knows, it makes it shorter by about a minute-ish. Cuts off a little bit of the end of the level. I'm gonna die. But also the Mega CD version has checkpoints in the levels. Mega Drive has no checkpoints. Like now, I have to redo the whole level again. And that is a big difference in both, not just in difficulty, but also in atmosphere, in my opinion. I can't remember what I was just doing. So basically, whenever you do one of these key glyphs in the Mega CD version, I think it's every one of them, it gives you a checkpoint, and you always respawn from the key glyph that you've opened. The Mega Drive does not do that. And that makes a huge difference to some of these. So this is a checkpoint, this thing here. When I go through that on the Mega CD, that would be a checkpoint. And you wouldn't have to redo this bit at the start again. But some of these late game levels are pretty tough, and there's a lot of stuff that you have to do, and that's what it's like, a more of a gauntlet to get through the whole thing. So plonking a checkpoint in there is going to dramatically alter the difficulty. We get that. I need health. Fucking things. Where was that? Oh, there's health down here, it seems. Oh, that's not health. That was death. Some of them don't give you health, they give you death. Bubbles. Where was that first glyph? There we go. That's why I'm replaying the Mega Drive version, really, because I want to maybe see if we can get on that list, and I feel like it would be cheating to do it on the Mega CD. Otherwise, I'd probably play the Mega CD version, because I want to play it because it's got extra levels and stuff. Are you kidding me? I totally picked up that fucking key, and you know it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just buzzed it. The Sega CD version also has a couple of random videos in it. When you go to the library, it plays some random, like, weird little snippet documentaries about dolphins. Instead of, well, maybe in addition to giving you the lore on the phone. I didn't touch it, that's why. Jurassic levels a lot. They're pretty cool. But, you know, a lot of people go on about the Mega CD soundtrack, and I do think it's really good, but I feel like people almost, what is it, overwrite this version as if, like, the Mega CD version's superior, but I actually don't think it is. I think this is the best way to play Ecco. I think this soundtrack, as gorgeous as the CD version is, I feel like it's a side grade, it's an alternative, but I feel like this is the real deal. This music is really, really atmospheric, in my opinion, and I think the difficulty is also part of it, the experience and the atmosphere too. It's a shame you can't have a happy medium where you've got the extra levels of the Mega CD version as well as this, though. Hey, what? Oh, that was another key. I'm gonna die again because I've lost track. Oh, I'm just gonna get... Ah! I'm dead. See, the key's right below where you start. Stop wasting about doing that. Can you go away? I like the colours on these levels. And I really should try the Master System or Game Gear versions of this sometime. That's so sneaky, that one is. Oh, is that health? No, you bastard. I'm dead again, I think. Ah! Play the Dreamcast Echo. Yeah, I want to play it too, properly. Oh, Echo's lovely though. It's just a shame that obviously with Echo, the storyline usually takes it to dark places. I think there is, yeah. Because, you know, when it gets all dark, the graphics are not as beautiful. Because they get all like gloomy and miserable. I like the early levels on the Dreamcast where it's all like sunshine and pretty. Just play all the Echo games now. I mean, we could play Echo 2 sometime, yeah, maybe. I was sort of saving it. But I did want to replay this. Because once we finish them, then that's it. I actually want to get a cart of Echo 2 though. I was sort of hanging out, holding off for that one. But Echo 2 is not region free for PAL. It's optimised for PAL and won't work properly on 50, 60 hertz. I can get a Japanese copy of Echo 2, but then it'll be in Japanese. I don't really want to play it in Japanese. And I also don't know if there's any other differences, like making it easier like they did with the first one. How have I missed that key? I missed that bloody key again. Oh! I need to do that. You don't like the game's darker? No, it's just that like the game is so beautiful, like the sun's shining and the beaches and the whales and stuff, and the music's all pretty, and it's just such a like a chilled out, like lovely game at the beginning, and then it gets like all underwater deep caves and like pollution and nasty machinery and stuff, and the music's like just gets very gloomy, and it's like, you know, some of the fun is like the beautiful vistas, and once they're gone it gets a bit depressing. But there's also Echo Junior that we've got to play as well. It's not working today, James. The streamer bot's died yet again. I'm going to have to probably reinstall it all, which means I'll lose everything. I'll have to set it all up again. I'm wondering how much this is worth it, because it's just becoming a pain in the arse now. Unless I manage to find... I should like learn how to back it up, probably. Yeah, it just won't work for some reason. Forget the pollution types in it. I've never gone through it all, though. That's about as far as I got, I think. Oh, not you. Right, let's get this. Let's get... Where am I going on this level again? Down. It's just hard because there's no health anymore. What's up there? Have I been up this one? Oh, it's just the fucking glyph again. Ow. This is such a long stretch with no resources. There's like no air, there's no... What's up there? Oh. There's nothing here that can help me. Oh my god. What am I doing? This is a tough level. Oh, did I actually touch that key? I keep sonaring them instead of touching. Oh, that's just coming back up there. That's what it was. Well, that's a dead end with spikes. I've already been there. Wait, have I not just come through this again? Oh, I want to play Colibri, the hummingbird game, yeah. Really want to play that one. I don't know what it's about though. I'm looking forward to getting to that eventually if I get a Net 32X going. Play Chakan. There's just nowhere to go here. I need a resource. There's no health, there's no nothing. Oh! Oh, what's this? The end of the level? Well, why did I get that glyph key then? Okay. EQFMUNLD. Do you say trilobite or trilobite? I think my only complaint with the Jurassic levels, I wish they had more than just one piece of music. Try. Still awake, Ross. Can't go down there then. All of this just seems like nothingness. Yeah, I'm sort of on the fence what to do about Ecco 2. I could get a North American version, I think. Can't remember if that's region. I think it is region locked though. I think they're all region locked. So what I might do is I might just buy the Japanese version, but then play the ROM of the English version. Because I'd like to probably just play the Japanese version one day in the future for fun anyway. A different password. Hofmunul. I actually want to know now. Is it region locked? Sometimes I'm starting to wonder if I should just get a PAL Mega Drive or see if I can fix my old childhood one somehow. Because then I could maybe use old PAL stuff. Because I can't mod this one. I don't know anybody who can here. Region coding. Japanese ROM is region free. The USA one is region locked, and the PAL one is region locked. Well, that's annoying. Good night. Sometimes you see modded ones come up here though. I actually saw one in the shop once that would let you flip the region switch. I wonder if that shop still has it actually. I bet it doesn't. I think it was for... I just didn't see the point in getting it at the time. Because mostly flashcard and stuff, but... And also it was like not the model of Mega Drive I wanted. I think it was like a VA7 or something. Oh no! Oh, bugger. Just die. Whatever these things are called, I feel like it's their level really, not the trilobites. There's loads of them everywhere. Oh! Oh! Oh no! We learnt nothing. Where am I going? There's a glyph. I need to find a key then for this glyph. You may not pass yet. Are you friendly? Yeah. Okay, Gandalf. None shall pass. I don't know what game that was now. It's a game Big Tall Not Small was playing. He was going through all the Xbox games. Wah! And he got stuck on some game against this boss that just kept spamming this attack and he couldn't get past it. He just kept going, none shall pass, none shall pass. Ah! Not the seahorse. Oh no. These damn bitches. Yeah. You win this round, seahorse. What the hell was that noise? Is that like when Ecco gets hit out of water? I put Sonic Jump. Whoop. Oh yeah. Gotcha, you bitch. And there's the key. I'll get my air back. Oh. Finished against this before? I have, yeah. It's game number 50. This was. When did I finish this? Check the spreadsheet. Echo June, yeah. We finished this in January the 16th, 2022. Where's Jamesy? Yeah, and Jamesy's been following me since January 15th, 2022. So you were right. I mean, that was when I finished it, so you must have followed during this moment. Because it took more than one day. Interesting. Yeah, 4 years ago is the last time I played this properly. Although I did watch my nephew play through most of it, like 2 Christmases ago. I was just mostly watching though and helping out a little bit. In fact, mostly just watching. I think I tried to help him on the City of Forever bit, but gave up because the Switch controller was crap. And he did almost the entire game without save states. Playing the Lawnmower Man and came back for... yeah, so what I can't even, my brain can't even work it out. Came for Lawnmower Man, stayed for Echo, or the other way around. But no, the thing with this is, when you do the final level, the machine, you get to the final boss, and the final boss has a password, but the game doesn't give you a password until you finish the game. But if you lose on the final boss, then you have to redo Welcome to the Machine. But when I originally played this as game 50, I used the password from Googling to do the final boss. And then the next day I felt like, well, actually I realised, because at the end when you finish the game it gives you the password, and I was like, oh well, you shouldn't have that password until you finish the game then. So in a regular play you wouldn't have that knowledge, so you're supposed to keep redoing Welcome to the Machine as your punishment. So the next day I booted up the game again and went through the finale from the Tube, Welcome to the Machine, and the Queen and the Vortex finale without using the password, and beat it yet again just to prove that I could properly. But that means I've got like 3 messy VODs of it, and like I said, I would like to try and see if I can submit this to get on the infamous Rebeating Ecco the Dolphin list. And I feel like it would be much easier to just do that by sending in 1 VOD instead of explaining why I did the finale twice and all that nonsense. And just make it really easy to see. So here we are. Did I pick up a key glyph? I think we're supposed to loop around there, aren't we? And I don't think I've done it correctly. Yeah, we can't go around again now. I think I've just cocked up the level. So yeah, that's sort of why we're playing it. But also, I bought the game twice. I bought a Japanese copy first, but then I saw somebody selling the PAL version on Japanese Mercari, so I picked that up. It's a really lovely copy as well, which makes me very happy, because that's the version that I grew up with, because I never owned this game. I just used to play with my friends all the time. God. Stop these fucking trilobites! Where is the health on this level again? Down here. Whoa! Damn it! I'll do all that again. Oh, there it is. Swear to God, these things. rid of these bitches. Oh, stop. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's a health thing as well. That's useful. So where do I need to go? Through there. And I've got to make sure I find a key while I'm over here. What I'm looking for, some sort of a glyph that I missed the first time around. I assume it's going to be deep down somewhere. Took me all the way around in a loop. But that means I must have missed it because the glyph is near there, I think. I don't think we can take two glyphs. That's back. I've got to find another one somewhere. Nothing else over there. Hey Grizzleby, how are you? Oh, is it just the end of the level? I thought there was a glyph before. Dark water, there we go. NLZPUNLE. Oh, this is, in my opinion, this is probably one of the hardest levels in the game. if I recall. This has got some shenanigans. Do. Yeah, get off. Oh, don't do that. All that. Nothing over there. Oh, I've just got an air bubble for some reason. I'll take them. Two with some health though. And there's some health, very nice. Now what though? There's a lock key. Oh god, it's this bit with the crushing shells. Okay, we've got some invincibility. Like the song here too. It's a good one. This is the second level recycled though. But it's iconic. I think is that the exit if I remember? Yeah, there's the asteroid at the top. Find a key glyph. Let's get that invincibility back. Oh, done. Right, I am gonna go get that. Oops, get my air back. Oh, get stuck on this thing and die. Yeah, we've. There's your soft lock, Jamesy. Can't move. Dead. Oh! Echo lives. No. Dead. It's annoying. Circle of life. Defeats giant seahorse, gets stuck on a rock. Ah! Ooh. No, I'm stuck again. Oh, bastard. Maybe you're not supposed to really go through there. I don't know. Attacker, no! Oh. I don't really want to do that though. Oh, get off! Hey Jiggy, thank you for the raid. How are you? Usually I'm trying to finish every Mega Drive game, but instead... You're drinking tea right now, I'm drinking coffee actually. I'm a sham. I'm a big old sham. Got a draw. Enjoy your Dolphin. Thank you, Jiggy. But tonight we're trying to finish Echo in one sitting. And it's going quite well actually. Coffee is the new tea. I love coffee. Oh god, this shit. Ooh, ooh, whatever. What is that? That's the key glyph. Ah, I'm gonna get crushed. Shit. I'm gonna cold brew. Yeah, mine's gone tepid because I've been playing this too much. Forgot where I'm going. I do think this is probably one of the hardest levels in the game. Ooh. Can I get the key off that or not? No. Right, there we go. Now we've got it. Let's wait for this to wear off. Although it won't really protect you from the shells. Now I have to do the pissing asteroid. Is it not up here? Oh, there we go. Ow, 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 ow. Yellow. Ouch! bollocks! Hit the wrong colour. One more. Ah! Oh no! Oh damn. Fuck. I thought, wow, am I going to do that first time? No. Where am I going? That's not the right way. This is one of those levels that until you find like that invincibility glyph, then you're going to feel like this level is impossible. But once you anchor in on that... Shit. He's a mean seahorse. Oh, he's gonna get me now. I'm stuck! Throws all his babies at you. Fucking A. Getting sick of doing this seahorse though. I'm actually tempted to just push past. Oh no, I'm stuck. Get out! Oh, why is that fucking trilobite here? stop getting stuck on this. Thank you for the follow. I have actually finished this one before, but I'm just trying to do it in one run. It's been a long time. And I really like the game. Oh, well, whatever. It sort of works. Just gotta survive the way out. Oh, we're through. Goodbye. Out of my way. I get stuck on this fucking thing. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Ouch, 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 ouch. Black, we're doing. No, we're doing purple. Bollocks, green. I ain't got enough health. Shit. Damn. One more. Done! Oh, I thought he was gonna zap me any second. Right, and now we're back to the present day. We've got to go back to the asteroid. Oh god, we've got to do all this level again though. And I think this is the last level where we actually have to worry about air. After this we won't need to breathe. Never really, I kind of think this level's a bit unnecessary because it's pretty much, I think it's exactly the same as last time we did it. I'm not sure what the purpose of redoing this level is for really, other than the story. They could just start you at the end instead. I suppose it adds a bit of atmosphere building up. I like my no, it is a bit different maybe because these crabs, I think they're taking more damage. Oh, I'm dead. Ancient breathless passages. Yeah, it's still the same synopsis though. Go away, crab. Okay, is that it? Now he's restored. Now I am whole again with all my power. Thank you, Echo. Now I will help you. I will give you new powers. Use the Atlantean time machine to swim back in time to the hour of the storm. You will be taken with your pod. You will see the unseen enemy. Use this song to return to your home bay just before the storm. With your new powers, perhaps you will save your pod. See my power. Very Amiga looking texts. And yet this wasn't actually on the Amiga. It does look like a high score thing, doesn't it? City of Forever. It's like put your initials in, isn't it? This time we're going to take the shortcut. You want the Master System version? I really should play it, I should. I've never played the Master System or Game Gear versions of this. Yeah, we're not going to do City of Forever again the long way. This time we're going to do the shortcut, which is done like this. Hitting that. Access granted. Making you redo this entire level again is just merciless, but at least they provide a shortcut. Time travel sequence initiated. Traveler Echo. Yeah, there's a shortcut. Great game, bit difficult. It's very difficult. How are you? Yeah, there's a shortcut if you want to, but the first time round I did the whole level, but this time around we're done. I might pee before we do the finale though. I've got to see if I can remember how to do the tube. Ooh. 1:30 and we're already at the tube. I think that is good. I was worried it was going to be like 4 AM by this time. Okay, I'm going to just be 2 minutes. I will be back. Okay. No music on this level. Creepy. The marks on your head look like stars in the sky. I don't think there's anything new, do they? How high can you fly? If we breathe air, why do we live beneath the waves? That is the deep question. Like we were saying earlier. How high in the sky can you fly? Oh God, here we go. Where did you learn to fly? In what, 25,000 BC with the dinosaurs or whatever. A certain Pteranodon gave me some pro tips. Ugh. 4, if I remember. And then switch. And then switch. And then switch. And then switch. I may have had a look at my VOD of this in the bath earlier. Remembered how I did it before. And I could hear myself on my own VOD going 1, 2, 3, 4, and switch. This really kind of trivializes this level. There we go, done, easy. Welcome to the machine. Oh shit, we're off to a good start. Some of this though, like, you do this so much when you try and finish this the first time, it just gets burned into your brain. I don't remember the whole level, but just segments of it, it's just there. Like when I tried to do this a couple of, like, in September, I hadn't played it for like 2 years or more. 4 years personally, but some of this level was just still there. Especially the start, because you do it so many damn times. Do not remember where all the aliens are, though. They are in fixed spots. Ooh, you bugger. The worst one is coming up in a minute, I think. Ooh. I do remember this bastard here. He hides in that corner and he'll kill you on that little gap that you go through. Shit. Well, he went the wrong way there. Whoa! Okay, I think we're about a third through now. But this is the bit where I start to forget. I don't remember. Do we need to go in the gap? We do. Ah! Oh shit! Oh, I nearly went the wrong way. Hey, let go. Where we going, Echo? Shit, I've gone the wrong way. Whoa! Oh shit. Doubt, doubt, doubt! Ah! I was thinking for a minute, I was like, am I gonna get away with this on my first run? No. Bloody hell, really have me. Went the wrong way. I've got to try and remember what killed me last time. Whoa! You bitch. Oh, did you just go through the wall? we go. What? Oh, shit. Is that 10 seconds of progress? I wonder how they're going to do this level in the remake, if they will tone it down. A part of me hopes they won't, but it's going to upset people if they don't. I bet they'll put checkpoints in, I think. Or they'll just like change how it functions. I don't know, I can also kind of see them wanting to lean into the difficulty, because this level is so iconic. It's just, whenever you think of Echo the Dolphin, everybody thinks of this nasty ass level. They'll have to do something. And there is a market for like difficult games, you know, things like Shovel Knight and whatever, bringing back that sort of like older difficulty. Oh my god, it's really bad movement. Oh my god, I forgot where to go. Not that way. Ah! Damn it. Totally blanked out then. Ocean puzzle, 1% alien nightmare, basically. And then the final boss is just the stuff of nightmares. Whole name gives you a nightmare. To be honest, like the second level used to scare me as a kid with the octopus. When you have to go swim slowly, it used to just shatter my nerves as a child. Too young when you saw this for the first time. How are you doing these days? Are you coping? How much is your therapy bill? Oh, you bastard. More than usual. I also feel the music really enhances this level's just sinister, like, psychological damage. The Mega CD version just doesn't quite hit the same. You gotta have this kind of creepy grating. You like sci-fi now? I mean, essentially that's what this is, really, isn't it? It's like a weird sci-fi tale. Alien invasion. Dolphin so badly. They want to eat them. That's the story. I don't think it's specifically dolphins either. They're just indiscriminately harvesting the sea life. Because their planet or whatever, they can't produce food anymore. So every 500 years they show up and suck up Earth's sea life, but apparently they keep sucking up more and more each time. They're getting hungrier, it says. Because that tube that we just went up is like their feeding tube, I think. And I sort of imagine it's like a colony, like ants is the kind of vibe here. And then you've got the queen. And these are all the colony worker drones. That's why there was like jellyfish in the previous level that have been sucked up as well. Space travel's easy, making your own food, yeah. Well, they must have just drained their own resources. So they pick on other planets and suck up all their life. It's a very cool, unique story though, I think, for what it's doing. It's convenient that they have water in their ship. Ecco be fucked if they didn't. Starts where it ends up. Dolphins, the chickens of the sea. Yeah. I thought that was tuna. Chicken or dolphin? Oh, I missed. Oh, all these sloppy daffs now. You do just start to zone out as well. You're doing this bit over and over. I actually don't remember the story for the second game, and don't tell me, because I'm kind of looking forward to going through it again. I remember vague bits, it's like travelling through into the future and stuff, but looking forward to that. I wish I had turbo shot. Oh no! I goofed! Ah. I remember first time playing this as a kid though, using the password to do this level. I didn't know it because I never understood any of the story because I never played it in story order. I just used to randomly sample pieces of the levels. I remember getting to this and just being like, what the hell is going on? Like, and like in shooting them and they explode and being like, whoa. Like, Echo goes to some weird places. And then obviously you boot up the final boss and you're just like, oh my god. I didn't even know what to do with that. Never knew how to beat it. I think I got the passwords from Sonic the Comic. No! God, those aliens, like if they get in your hitbox, you're just fucked. They just sit on you and your health goes poof. It does respawn, but you've got to get a clean break for a bit. I mean, regenerate. Just trying to get the controls as well. It's best to sometimes go around in a circle, I think. Otherwise they'll catch up. If you try and turn on the spot, you'll end up with an alien in your hitbox. In my mind, when I mentally map the game, I always think of this part as a breather checkpoint bit. And then it goes into the second phase, and then there's, I tend to divide this up into about 3 segments. The third one is the one that I remember the least, because I usually end up doing it the least amount of times. Maybe 4 parts. Sort of YOLO at the end usually. I don't really have it very well memorised, but it's a bit more visually intuitive I think at the end. This part is the most, like, it's got a lot of fake outs that you have to remember. Like this, where to go here. And here. Whoops, those are going to get in my way. Oh! Shit. And that's a nasty fake out. I think most people will logically probably go up the right bit. And then you die, or up there as well. But you do go up there, but you have to wait until we come back again. If only Echo could just swim where he wanted to. Oh god. don't remember this part very well at all. Oh shit, this is the fake outy bit. Which way is it? I don't remember. Oh, which way am I going? We're almost clear. Done! Woo, you bitch. Oh, shit! No! He got away. He wasn't dead. It wouldn't be an Echo stream if you didn't have to redo Welcome the Machine once after getting to the Queen, though, would it? Would it be... Have you really played Echo the Dolphin at all if you beat the Queen the first time? Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah. The Japanese version, you don't. You do a different level called the stomach instead. And the Japanese version has checkpoints on Welcome to the Machine. I'm pretty sure this was probably designed with checkpoints in mind, and because I think, hasn't Ed Annunziata basically on record said that this level was just, yeah, anti-rental, like, it was just some last-minute difficulty to combat rental markets. But I sort of don't mind now, kind of think it is, it's pretty ballsy, iconic difficulty, this is. I think that the line for me is not really the level so much, it's the fact that if you lose on the Queen, you have to redo this level, which is the ultimate middle finger, I think. The level in itself is challenging enough, but the fact that they make you redo it every time you die on the last boss is savage. Especially because, like, it's alright for me now, because I know I know my strategy for the final boss, I know what I'm going to do, but you know you've never played the game before, and maybe you don't have access to the password, it's 1992, you can't use the save state to even practice, and you've got to do this misery every single time. You have to have one more attempt at the Queen. And the last boss is cryptic. It is not obvious what the hell you need to do on that level, and it's tricky until you get like a really nice strategy down. You'll just die so quickly, and then you have to redo this again every single time. It's brutally cruel that they make you redo this. Because you've got to take out both the eyes with the sonar first. I think you can do any order, but you've got to take out both of the eyes, and then you've got to slam into the jaw. But you've also got to be careful because she sucks on every so often. She'll inhale, and if you get sucked into her jaw, it's an instant death, and back you go to this level. So you've got to be careful when you go in for the attack, otherwise you can get sucked in. It's best to just take it slow and hug the walls like I was doing. I would have probably been okay if that clown didn't survive. Oh god. I'm dead. I went the wrong way. Whoa, we glitched through. That's fine. And also, the other ultimate troll I think about that final boss is that, it drops you in, if you notice when I fall in, I hold right and hug the right hand wall because it drops you on top of an alien. It's so mean. It drops you straight on top of one of the drones, which will pretty much almost kill you. So most people's first experience, they finish Welcome to the Machine and they're like, oh my god, I did it, and then it drops them onto death, and then they're suddenly Welcome to the Machine again, and you're like, wait, what? It's awful. And you know, some people, you know, most people, it probably takes them several hours to finish this level the first time. Because you've got to memorize all this crap. And then when you finally do, they just rob you immediately. Kick you back down again. A higher difficulty on GP versions to be made for the rental markets. Generally, it seems to be. I think Dynamite Heady has been confirmed, as far as I'm aware. I think Wikipedia, and there's a note or whatever. Dynamite Heady has been confirmed to be made difficult on purpose for rental markets by the Western publishers. And so I presume that would be the same reasons why things like Rocket Knight was as well. All those Konami games. Kind of don't mind with this one. I do think the other games, they borderline into just it's trash, because I feel like with this, it was made like this. This was made, and this was the only original version of it, and this is how they made Ecco. But with like Dynamite Heady and all that stuff, the original developers balanced. Oh bollocks! They balanced those games, and they're very nicely balanced because they're not even easy anyway. If you play the Japanese versions, they're not easy. But they're very well balanced, and it feels like they've just been tweaked into miserableness for the Western markets. I think Dynamite Heady's, oh my god, Dynamite Heady's Japanese version's pretty tough as it is. And Rocket Knight Adventures is also pretty tough until you sort of learn what you're doing. My problem with Dynamite Heady, though, is they didn't just make it harder, like they removed all the story, which is such a huge shame. It really removes a lot of the joy of the game, all the personality. I don't know why they decided to ditch all of it. It's such a stupid thing to do. I'd say to anybody, just play the fan translation of the Japanese version. It's a much better game. It's got all the story scenes and stuff. It's such a beautiful and creative game and very unique. It's all like a giant puppet show kind of thing. Whereas like in those games, it's stuff like things take more damage or you take more damage. Whereas Ecco it's just a case of having checkpoints or no checkpoints really. It's not about the game isn't harder than it probably would have been. It's just the expectation of perfection is greater, I guess. You've got to do better for longer. I'm glad we don't really live in that kind of a world anymore, though, where things are artificially made harder just to do stuff. But yeah, the rental markets. These games would struggle because you think about games like Quackshot, you can finish, even if you've never played Quackshot before, as long as you're maybe not a child, but if you've never played Quackshot before, you will probably finish Quackshot within 2 hours of your first ever playthrough. It's got infinite continues, it's very easy because of that reason, and you'll finish it in about 2 hours time. So imagine you just rent that for the weekend, you're just going to finish it, wham bam, done, and that's going to really hurt sales. Although I still think, is it that true? Because I think Quackshot still sold rather well. We got it. never personally... We didn't rent that many games though. There was nowhere nearby that rented games that was that close. It was like the next town over and my dad would have to drive. So it was a pain in the arse having to take it back and stuff. So I did rent some, but not... It was more later on when I started to rent games. Because I don't think that store even existed at first when I was playing these. I do remember renting some of the later Mega Drive games when we got a Blockbuster in the next town over, but there was none like in my village, so we didn't do rental in this as much. Oh my god, those boys need to get out of my way. Ooh, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the right way. I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god. Says the Spatman found the SNES, the only version was unplayable. I forget that even had an English release. Finished JP Heady. Yeah, I'd like to try and beat the USA one just for the bragging rights, I guess, but JP Heady's better. It is. Fuck, ah! Oh my god. It's like I'm stuck on the thing. Oh god, where am I going? Whoa, you... Not at the end. Right, are you fucking dead this time? Swear to God. Oh, you're not. There's another one. You don't regenerate health on this boss, you have to be very careful. That's actually that's another reason that the Mega CD version is easier, because you do regenerate health on the Mega CD version, but not the Mega Drive one for some reason. crap from those eyes. One dead. Another one done. Now just the jaw. Which always gets me nervous because it's very easy to go into the hitbox instead of hitting it. Every time you hit it, she sucks again. Whoa! And she has 3 jaws, can't just be one. Oh no. Ugh. I don't want to go too high because I think drones spawn again if you go near the top. We don't want any of those. If you go too low, you get the green blobs. Ooh. I'm not gonna greed another one. Oh, I'm not greeding that. I'll wait. Ooh. No. Woo. Got cheeky. Oh, she's too high up. What is it doing? Oh. I think, is it done? Just have to hit her now. Down the bottom, you bitch. Oh! Oh my god! I forgot the drones come out when you hit her. Fuck me! Oh, that should have been the end. There's like 2 more hits. God damn. Damn this game. I'm sweating. Kid's sweating. Oh, please. My nerves are fried. I really thought I'd done it there. I'm a bit worried about Ecco 2 because my memory is the tubes with the Medusa jellyfish, the sky tube levels. I remember those being an absolute nightmare. I think that was basically the brick wall for me when I played it as a kid. I couldn't get past it. Banging music though. Wrong way there, but we lived. Bum, bum, bum. Do you mind? Thanks for the bits, but no thank you. For the follow. I will follow him. Whew. I always see these 3 dots. I always look at them like a face. Sorry, I am just going to check who followed there. I don't usually, but yeah, I just wanted to check it wasn't Jesus Saviour All who just came in and just put all that spam in there. Okay. It's not, yeah. I'm just like, who is that? It's not Jesus, is it? I'm in no mood right now. Yeah, right? The followers are anonymous. I won't be calling you out, but yeah, on that occasion I had to have a little peek just to check. Just beat the queen. I'm gonna beat the queen. Oh my God. Oops, I'm gonna totally miss. Ah, that's probably even worse to get hit by. I'm sure it does more damage. It's cool how a pupil follows you around. It's creepy. There's one gone. I think it's better to try and greed 3 hits, to be honest, because you'll get the iframe, so because it's hard to not get hit after anyway. So you may as well just cause as many as you can. Oh! Oh, what a mess! Oh! Now the jaw. Oh, I don't like it when she's not in the right place. Ugh, I'm getting all over the place. Don't like this side. That thing tends to fire more. Whoosh. now she's done. Phew. Just gotta watch out for the drones. Fuck you! Damn, whoa! Did not swim fast then. So obviously, you know, if you're on the CD version, you can just chill and get your health back, but this is the stress. Health's ticking down. Yes! Done. Woo! Ecco is beaten again. There we go, we did it in one sitting. All of Ecco the Dolphin. In 6 hours, 42 minutes. Although there was about 20 minutes, 30 minutes worth of me going making coffees and having sandwiches, but yeah. Yay! Ecco Pro, thank you. Your song will echo throughout the vast ocean. Thank you, Ecco. We will sing of you forever. You have saved us. You are great. I mean, I try. Do you think the vortex are destroyed? No. Maybe. Isn't it it's the foe in the dream house? It's the same one, isn't it? Whee! Beautiful. There's the password, which we don't need because we've finished the game, but that's the password if you want to do the last boss again and again. GG! Great art. Indeed it was. Belated GG, thank you. Special thanks. Cassandra. Thank you for playing Ecco, Ecco, Ecco. Well, that's it. We did it. Now I can officially, hopefully, see if I can submit